We are on our very first trial. Our very first class trial, I'm pretty sure. I forgot who died. Oh, you're right. Byakuya died. We're on the very first class trial. Byakuya is dead. What is this? I don't know why that just popped up. You're cooked. How am I cooked? Wait, did I save? Okay, good, I did. Where did we have to go? Who did you pre-fire again? I pre-fired the ultimate dancer, Yahiyoko or Teru. I think I said Hiyoko. I don't remember. It was between one of them. I might have said Teru. I'ma just say I said Hiyoko, cause I don't remember. I don't like Hiyoko not one bit. Wait, where am I supposed to go? He told us to gather at a place called Monokuma Rock. I have a feeling there was a rocky mountain and a place over there. Oh, okay. Where is this at? I don't know where I'm going. Am I supposed to go to the beach? Where am I supposed to be going? The Monokuma Rock. Is this it right here? Okay, this is it. This class trial sucks, bro. What a classroom. What an actual room at when we in the class trial room. Why are we just in the open? I don't like this.
Are you kidding me?
Hey, what the heck is that mountain? When did that get there? Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma?
No way.
Peko, my goat. That story might be true after all. What story? There might be an enormous organization involved in all of this. I kinda like Soda. I don't know, Soda's alright. He doesn't really have like any like... he's a little bit too jumpy for my liking. You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya, we still need his knowledge. Like, Soda cool, but like, he just has no like significance. Or I feel like he just has no like I said, no like real significance in the story. But he's a cool character overall. I still can't believe he's dead. What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko? Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
I got it!
I know! They probably ran away! My bad, I gotta get better at my voice acting skills.
No way!
Hell no! There's no way I'll let them escape, you know! Look, I dragged this one back over here.
Don't fuck with me!
Froyo! I'm telling you, let me go!
Hey!
Hey now,
Come on
if you keep
now.
acting violent, I just might eat you up. What you mean by that? Hey, Fuyuhiko, Froyo, what were you doing all this time?
Huh?
Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly hear that fat. Wait, how'd you hear him get? Oh, you heard him. When I heard that fatty get killed. Who cares about that anyway? You? How can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
Let him cook. Who? Let Soda cook? Soda isn't cooking nothing, bro. We've been doing our best to investigate this matter, even though we don't want to just survive.
Wait!
That's enough. You too, Froyo. And I guess we're waiting for Gundam. Who is Gundam again?
What happened?
Oh, that's you, right? I'm right here.
No,
Remember
man!
this
Let
well.
us be
The main character rides really intensely. You're not the main character, bro. Huh?
Hey.
It seems you noticed it too. But he got his earring back? If I did, then I'm right.
Well now.
Alright, now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the child field.
Whoa!
Please, wait a second.
What's this?
My, Monami, just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you. You what?
What?
Do you actually want to join in? Get this man in Yu-Gi-Oh! What? You talking about? I will actually cook up in Yu-Gi-Oh! If I played Pokemon, I will cook up. Don't they got like a Pokemon game where you can play against like actual people? I will actually cook. Just saying.
You masochistic
Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You ain't even bigger Machocious than I thought. What is Machocious?
Special breeding service!
Oh well, I'm a big brother who dots on his little sister. I travel out to special participation. Showdown. Gundam definitely not you. Champion soon. I'll cook you by the way, but you will not cook me in Pokemon. I never played the Pokemon game in my life, but I will still cook you. Just give me like 5 minutes of prep time and I'm cooking you, bro.
See ya later!
I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over.
Huh?
He told us to come, but how do we get there? We can get on Showdown right now. We can, buddy. Don't you see I'm playing another game? What do you mean get on Showdown right now, bro? You interrupted my Dangan gameplay, bro. So be quiet and hush up, Crow. That's what I thought. Alright. I don't see any doors or vehicles. I will cook you. Like I said, bro, I need 5 minutes of prep time. I meant 5 months of prep time and I'm cooking.
What's going on?
Actually, just give me 10 minutes. Just let me know the controls and I'm cooking. He mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it? Secret entrance? Let's talk to Monami. I feel like Monami. You what? Alright. Pekko, what you think, Pekko? Pekko, are you doing okay? You look like you weren't feeling too well either.
No.
Don't worry. I appreciate your concern. However, there are other things we should be focusing on. We about to go inside bro's mouth. What the? Something's shaking. This is dangerous. Everyone, please get down. Oh, snap. Something came out. Could it be? Is he telling us to enter? What? Such a suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant Magazine is trembling with fear. Gundam, shut up. That's so totally suspicious.
Hey!
Forgive me. Seriously, just forgive me already. Why is Soda asking for forgiveness? Hey, why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Like, not even remotely.
No way!
There's just no way we will find the killer.
Stupid!
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake. I like Mihiro kinda. Mihiro's kinda cool. Avril Lavigne? Bro, what? What do you... This is what I be talking about, Crow. Crow, what do you be yapping about, bro? What is Avril Lavigne? Like, bro, why are you just making words up, bro? These words aren't even in the English dictionary, bro. You're literally just making words up. That's a celeb. No, it's not. We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward. You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys. Thanks a lot, Chihaki!
Yep.
If this were a video game, I have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. But it's a no context spoiler. I don't know who that celebrity is. All I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me. And when each of us entered the Monokuma Why are we entering through bro's mouth? We about to go to space?
Huh?
This is an elevator? I see. The Citrus Rock is an elevator. Crow really be yapping because I'm lost. Thank you, guys! I'm not the only one! Thank you! Once again, Monokuma is doing what he please. I like Chikai, I'm not gonna lie, Chikai pretty valid. However, if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing right. My least favorite character is what's her name? The dance girl? Hiyotaki or something? Even so, we're going pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone couldn't hear it. Wait, what my character look like? I forgot what my character looked like. There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the... Bro, how long is this elevator, bro? I never yet. That's a lie. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending, and then the elevator door slowly opened.
Welcome!
Oh, this child room looks tough. Ta-da! This is the class child field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates. How much you want to bet I'm not going to die? How much you want to bet I'm not going to die throughout this whole class trial? I'm not dying.
Are you?
What is he thinking? Locking us in a trash place looking like this?
Don't fuck with me!
Are you crazy? Don't mess with me! Calm down, Froyo. Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on. You're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written. I'm Monokuma, by the way. In real life, I'm the real life Monokuma. It looks like everyone knows. Even if we try to resist, it won't change it. Just as Monokuma ordered, we all walked toward the seat we had been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. The ultimate affluent prognosy Byakuya took on him. He was overly critical, arrogant, and coincided. He also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. Stop. Stop what? Saying I'm Monokuma? It is true, I am real life Monokuma. A guy like him got murdered. The person who did it is one of us. I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, we need to find out by any means possible. Because that's our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Cook up time. Do I got any skills? How do I get skills again? Wait, what is my difficulty on?
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
I don't know how the class trial works. FTE. What that mean? Does that mean FaceTime? You want me FaceTime you?
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Bro ain't add anything. Bro, I don't have whatchamacallit, bro. I don't have any skill points.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person,
Then what?
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Punish me, Monokuma. Punish me, Monokuma.
Such a cruel rule.
Why she hanging?
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Okay.
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you.
The blackened.
Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it?
No. I already know who the blackened is.
By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate monogamy, of course.
I thought it was called prejudice. What does prejudice mean?
You hate me that much?
Now, let's begin.
Monami, just shut up, bro.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
Bro, no way, dog. What'd I say? What y'all talking about?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rules?
Soda, hush up, bro.
Didn't that Byakuya
Let me
bastard
cook
get
up.
killed in the dining hall? Huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
That's actually not true, Froyo.
Yeah, what you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
I like how Mahiru sound.
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
One person is dead, bro.
Huh? What does that mean?
I have lactate milk in this, by the way.
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds?
What is that, Nagito?
The most pressing issue on our minds? Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath a table.
That is a fair point.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
Good job, Chikai! You're not really doing nothing, but good job. The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. Bro, why do I got like, bro, why does my character got no swag, bro? Like, why am I wearing a suit and tie like I just got off of work, bro? I work in a cubicle, bro. We can start with that, but ultimately, we need to find out who murdered him. If we can't do that. Like, everybody got like some type of swag, bro, and I just got a suit and tie, bro. Like, are we serious, bro? Like, it was the same with the first character in the first game, bro. I had no swag. No, thinking about it, more importantly, thinking about it feels a waste of time. We have to do this, no matter what. The class shot has finally started. What is that spike on his head? Nah, that's a fact. From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials at every important moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse my ear-tingling, chanting rudeness. As things progress, Dangan, each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. Makoto had a spike in his head? During these discussions, all of our classmates will speak one after another without breaks. It's up to you to build a lot of using the statement. This means you have to use your 2 bullets to refute what they say. Out of all the true bullets you found out during the investigation, you will be loaded with I already know all this. Play closer to these characters' statement, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. I know this, blah blah blah. Okay, blah blah blah. I already know all this. I know how to do this. I played the first one. Knife? Gaps in floorboard, blood stain under the table.
Why was Byakuya's body? a place like that?
Wait, what knife? There was a knife? That's a knife found on the table where the body was discovered.
His body was underneath the table
Right?
at the very back of the dining hall.
Right?
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Huh? Why? Obviously by hiding the body. They tried to delay its discovery! Like a dog burying a bone!
Okay. Okay.
Why was Byakuya's body?
We're gonna know we're bloodstained under the table.
In a
I
place
already know
like
who to
that.
talk to.
His body was under at the very back.
After the killer murdered, they
Probably moved the body there.
Come on.
No, that's wrong.
Like I said, I'm not gonna lose. I bet you I'm not even gonna lose a heart.
No?
It fits
think the
Makoto
killer
better
moved the
because he
body.
had longer hair. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember what Makoto even looks like. But this spike is like insanely large.
Huh?
I wonder if he ever tried to like just like suck on his like his spiked hair. How? Bro, because I forgot what Makoto looks like, bro. I don't remember what bro looks like.
Try to remember what the body looked like when
Like,
they found
I'll
it
be-
under the table.
Unpause. Resume.
Though
that
there
not
was a
crazy
lot
to
of
say?
blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
Wait, what if Byakuya just offed himself?
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
And here I thought I had a genius idea.
You're not a genius, buddy. You're not me.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
I know it's just Hiyoko.
I respond better to praise, you know.
Soda, don't even waste your time on her, bro. She not worth it.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
We all wondering that too. Also, Ibuki.
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
Well, that's pretty obvious.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
Nekomaru, how old are you? Nekomaru, you gotta be 30, bro.
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed.
Maybe.
Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
Yeah.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
To hide?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
I don't think that was the reason.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
I really don't think it was to hide. L-Bot. L-Promo. Cheap viewers on Steamboot. Buddy, ain't nobody doing that, bruh.
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean you dive under the table.
But how would Byakuya know where the table's at, though, since it was a blackout? What if Byakuya had the night vision goggles?
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
What was he doing during the party? The reason Byakuya dove under the table. If it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then... What was Byakuya doing during the party? Wait, if it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's probably, bro, wait. I don't remember what he was doing. No hearts, remember? Bro, no, I said I'm not gonna die, bro. Wait, what was he doing during the party? Wait, what was he doing during the party? Okay, is this what he was doing?
Crap!
I'm not gonna die. The reason it was connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party. But he was collecting was he not collecting everybody's equipment? What's your impression of Freaky 10? Who is Freaky 10? I don't know who that is, bro. That's about Teru Teru. Bro, what was he doing? I'm like, Byakuya was hiding, no? Wait, I might be cooked, bro. Crap! I might actually be cooked, bro. Good thing I have a lot of health, cause I actually might be cooked, bro. What was, bro? What? When he was during the party, Byakuya was collecting everybody's equipment, no? That was the only thing he was doing. What else was he doing? Found this where the body was discovered. Apparently it came from the blah 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 embarrassing pose. Meat 10. Oh, I like Mickey 10. Mickey 10 pretty cool. Let me think this through. Did she get sent on Gata Sapioko? No. During the search for Byakuya after the blackout? No. I'm about to just click on every single one, bro. I'm not about to lie, because I don't know. If it's not the Darulaman case, I don't know what it is. Because that was the only thing he was doing during the party, was it not? Irons in the storage room. There was irons inside the storage room when Nagato found them. They were all turned on. Storage room tablecloth, teru party dishes, fire door, kitchen equipment. Shikai, when Shikai was standing outside. It's not the third in the letter. I already tried that. Couldn't see me. Byakuya saying several puncture wounds to his chest. The reason Byakuya dove under the table, if it's connected with Byakuya was doing during a party, then it's probably... I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I don't know what he was doing during the party. I don't know! My God! Donuts or brownies? I like donuts better. I don't really like chocolate that much. If it's not the Darulaman case, I don't know! Oh wait, was he hiding? Wait, he was hiding, no? So, wait, would it not be the murder threat? Because he was hiding. But didn't I try the murder threat? The victim body was discovered in the dining hall of the old building. Essence on death was 11:30. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over his time. AC timer. Was it during the blackout Mika tripped and fell in the dining hall? During the blackout Ibuki was able to discern the noise we were making behind. But he was hiding though. Like that's all it was him hiding. I don't understand what if it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's probably like what do you mean? What was he doing during the party, bro? He was doing nothing, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know. What was he doing? Second choice of the case, by the way. Wait, it's knife?
I can prove it with this!
How is it knife?
It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Wait, how? How is it knife? Buddy, I'm telling you, donuts are way better than brownies, bruh. Don't believe what Zan says, bro. Donuts are way better, bro. I'm telling you. Donuts have such a more variety than brownies, it's not even funny.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
But what does that have to do with what he was doing during the party? I feel like I was just like worded wrong.
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden there.
So you're telling me Byakuya noticed the knife was hidden under the table during the blackout, and Buddy went down there during a blackout? He can see in the dark.
So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
What?
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility.
This doesn't make sense to me.
But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
Thank you, Gundam!
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
Correct!
Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment.
It was a blackout!
Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
It was a literal blackout, bro. How did he see this? Homicide Gang album is 25 songs. Yeah, I'm not listening to that.
No, that's not possible.
I'm not gonna lie. I can't sit through 25 Homicide Gang songs.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
What proof is that, Peko Peko?
This is almost like a real trial!
During the previous segment, there was only one weak spot. But from this point on, there will be various weak spots standing in your way. No matter how many weak spots there will be only one lie or contradiction in the deadbeat of the sun. This means there will also be false weak spots. If you shoot out the false weak spots with a true bullet, not only will you fail to retreat what was said, but you also lower your trust with everyone. Your influence gauge will take damage. If your influence gauge reaches 0, you will fail, so please be extra careful. That's not happening. You have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spot to actually lie to mistakes on purpose. Also, if you concentrate by holding down the space key, you press on your blah blah blah. However, this does not consume the focus gauge, so please be careful. Lone on there though. I will literally only listen to the Lone song to turn it off. So I'm gonna listen to it, but I don't know if I'm gonna listen to the whole album. Like if it's like really bad, I might just turn it off midway through, bro. Why do I have so many bullets, bro? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 bullets, bro.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
What do I have? Knife?
That sounds
Night
correct.
vision goggles.
If that's the
AC timer
case,
gap. I feel like it's night vision goggles.
during the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food!
How could you see your food?
Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
I don't think that's true.
No, that's wrong!
Wait,
No.
Wait,
Yup.
so Byakuya had night vision goggles. Who killed him? How did Byakuya die under the floorboard if bro had night vision goggles?
Why do you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
I don't think that's right though.
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Oh snap!
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Wait, wait. Did she just Mahiru? Wait. Am I the main character or is Mahiru the main character? What is going on here? This isn't supposed to happen. This is not supposed to happen.
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
That honestly sounds right. Were you surprised at Mahiru's sudden argument? Just between you and me, I also was surprised. Just kidding. I'm sorry. She's trying to debate. Mahiru don't know how to debate. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out the weak spots, and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remark of WSD based on the shape of their remarks. It's important that you know whether to cut vertically, sideways, or diagonally. So you gotta cut vertical, sideways, and diagonal, right? And based on that, you can skew the debate really in your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew towards their advantage. In the bottom right hand, a corner screen number that will show the sharpness of your counter displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one. I think I'm losing my voice. One round of the debate, you will lose count of sharpness. Even if you miss so, please be very careful. When the move skews to your advantage, why are you yapping, bro? This means the conversation will develop. That happens, they will end up devolving some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contains weak spots. Instead, it will show skew the move. Bro, just get into the gameplay! Toward the other party, eventually, plus is going to be very big. Just like a regular debate, use a few weak spots with just the rest of my body. Is that it? Of course, if you don't have the correct true blade, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. Huh? What's a true blade? You just get me to the debate, bro. Like what's next? You gonna tell me the fifth law of power, bro? You gonna tell me how gravity works, bro? Like, bro, just get me to the debate, bro. Come on, I'm about to cook up Mahiru, bro. I'm terribly sorry, appears that has been delayed in a correct contact you. I'm sure that the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. Like, yap. In this mode, the true bullets will be called true blades. This is about it. What we do, blah blah blah. Only the blah blah blah. Come on, let's go. Come on, bro. Come on. Yapping a little bit too much. Rebuttal showdown. Knife, irons in the storage, Duma aluminum case. I'm gonna go with Duma aluminum case.
The killer obviously used those night vision goggles.
Right.
That's gotta be it.
Right. Oh wait, am I supposed to cut? Wait, what am I supposed to do?
Damn it!
Oh wait. I should have paid attention to the tutorial. I think this is why the tutorial is important. Wait.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
What the? Wait, what the? Am I doing this right? I can't advance forward, I'm just listening. I should let Mahiru say what she wants and then find a point.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles.
What the?
That's gotta be it.
Wait, no, what the? Wait, how do you do this?
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Wait, irons and swords, man.
Damn it!
I should have listened to the tutorial. Instead of skimming through it, I should have just listened to the tutorial, bro. You're basically shooting the white words. But it's like when she had multiple stop using the truth blades, then what am I supposed to do? Not like just let it yap? Like, okay, so, but wait. Read the controls. Oh, slash in the direction you press, slash in the direction you press, overtune right mouse button, fast forward argument. Okay. I got it now.
If you just use common sense, the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Bang! Come on, bro.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Where your proof at, huh?
Because if they use night vision goggles, then they can kill Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, that's what. So those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
No! Oh, I was supposed to shoot the thing. No, wait, I was supposed to shoot it. I was supposed to shoot it. Okay, I'm
If
moving
you
too
just
fast.
use common sense, the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Bang!
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they use night vision goggles, then they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, that's what happened. So those goggles were planned and the killer brought them to the crime scene.
Oh wait, no, the killer didn't bring them. It's the aluminum case. The aluminum case. That's right, the aluminum case.
Then
Okay, I
they could
got
have
it.
killed Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, that's so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those words! Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Definitely? But why?
We in for a ride. But this is about to be the best Dangan series you ever seen in your life.
Inside the duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party,
Exactly, he ain't let nobody get in it.
we found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that duralumin case as well.
Correct, Ibuki!
Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Get down, Ibuki!
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case,
Exactly.
since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Exactly, Mihiru, so hush up.
Then, was that knife inside the case too?
Terror, I know it's you, buddy. Just say it's you, bro. Terror, I know it's you, bro. Just look at your face. I can't wait till you out yourself as the killer, bro. I can't stand you, bro.
If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
Why is Terror a part of his skin, like, braided? Like, do you see that, like, the left side of his head? Like, why look like he's braiding his skin? Pre-justice. Why are you saying pre-justice?
It would be weird.
Correct, Shikai!
I am weird, aren't I? Times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
What do you mean by that?
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted way.
I think it's Terror. The knife was brought in the duralumin case, along with the night vision goggles too. Nah, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. I should be able to prove it. Tonight's main dish, night vision goggles. Wait, what? The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. I should be able to prove that. The duct tape?
I see!
Do I get health back?
There was duct tape left under the table where the body was
Robo
found.
Justice, Sparkling Justice. What are you talking about?
Huh?
Here you go yapping
Duct-
again. Did you take your meds again, bro?
They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
That actually makes sense.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
I'm like, if you have night vision goggles, Wait, so out of all the tables Byakuya hid under, he so happens to hide under the table with a knife stuck under it? And he was the farthest away from that table? This doesn't make any sense.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a set
I can answer that!
but he had night vision goggles
Is that
inside
a
the case
taser?
too.
That's true. He went above and beyond, being a little cautious.
I know the reason for
Now that you
that.
mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
Not really.
He probably knew someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
What are you talking about?
You think so too, right, Hajime?
Of course I did, but obviously I came to that conclusion way before you, Nagito. That's right, Byakuya probably knew there was a possibility that murder occurred. Murder, girl.
I can prove it with this.
I wonder why he ended up there.
Everyone,
I
can
don't
you
know.
please take a look at this?
Bro was probably just a fat slob and accidentally dropped his food and went to go get it. Be careful. The first kill happened tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
Hey, the hell is this?
It's a murder. It's a murder note.
Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage. It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
That's what we're trying to figure out, Akine.
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Like I said, how about in the last game, same as this game, everybody write down a word. Everybody write down the exact same sentence, and we will figure out who it is based off of each other's handwriting. That's simple. That's simple. Then, did you notice Nagito VA is Makoto's, and his name is an anagram from Makoto Nagi. Bro, Cole, you're such a nerd, bro. Good job, bro.
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
Those are still lies!
Is Monami anagram for Monokuma?
Doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
Seems like it, Peko.
Probably decided to throw a party because of the letter.
To keep everybody isolated in one area.
What do you mean?
I'm like, he obviously kept everybody isolated in one area.
By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other.
That makes sense.
In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
And he's also the ultimate lucky seeker. I noticed what? Makoto and Nagito use the same outfit?
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
They shop at the same place?
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk.
What if Nagito is Makoto? He just when he got out, he just changed his appearance and his name. But he's still the same. He's just trying to stop the mastermind, and he hasn't yet.
His strong sense of responsibility
I'm cooking.
made him believe the letter was legitimate.
I'm in the kitchen. Let me cook.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
They would never go to Marshall's. Why did you say they would never go to Marshall's? What does that have to do with anything?
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone?
So ain't she supposed to be like British or something? Why does she don't got a British accent?
See, strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
R.I.P. Byakuya.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
We don't know that, Akane.
Well, obviously, the killer.
Why would the killer write that letter, though? That doesn't make sense. The killer? Is it really one of us? Actually, the killer kind of does make sense to write that letter. Who is it? Cause the killer wrote that letter. Listen, the killer wrote that letter to Byakuya to set him up, to make him all paranoid and stuff, to get him at the right time, cause he knew he was gonna be paranoid. I'm a genius. Among Us, who's the one who killed Byakuya? I think Byakuya vented.
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
Who we voting off the shit? But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
Of course, Sonia.
What is it, Miss Sonia?
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles.
What is it, Sonia?
If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
That is a very good question. I didn't even think about that, Sonia.
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles.
What if they was already under the table, though, and they just felt Byakuya, and they started stabbing him?
But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
What if the murder was never in our room? No, the killer definitely used the mark. And because of this mark, the killer was able to get the knife from under the table. That's what he's saying. Glowing paint.
I see! What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
That is correct.
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
That's pretty obvious, Mikan.
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
Cause they set up the blackout.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark.
The 11:30 thing. Wait, is the 11:30 the blackout? I saw Hiyoko venting. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised.
Which means
I don't trust her.
whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
Which is, it's you, Hiyoko.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker.
It's not Peko Peko.
Which means it was you! Peko Pekoyama!
It's not Peko Peko!
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers?
Ibuki, that's what you got out of all that?
Not the killer.
It is not Peko Peko! I would defend her with my life!
Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
Cause look at her voice. She's so monotone, so calm.
With Peko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
What if somebody threw something though at the circuit breaker?
I don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
Soda, shut up, man. Why I feel like it's Soda? He talking a little bit too much. Bro, what is Soda's haircut, bruh? Oh my god, I just realized it, bro. What is Soda's... Bro, Soda, bruh. Bro, what is that, bro? How did your hairline even go down that far, bro? Oh my god. I see why bro got a beanie on. Please keep that beanie on at all times, bro. The beanie not even helping the hairline, too. He put the beanie on to hide his hairline, but the beanie just makes it stand out more. By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Peko was the only one who caused the problem. Is that really what happened? After this debate, boo color weak spots will start appearing. If you call it weak spots, you've seen up until now are argue spots. The blue colored weak spots will be called agree spots. When cheating agree spots with true brothers, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing like that, the other person's testimony contains lies and mistakes. These fire the true bullets that proves that the other person's testimony is correct. When the true bullets merge with the weakness, it will become a logically sound agreement. Rearranging Vegeta hairline. That's literally good. Isn't it a little hot in here, bro? What? From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. Man, what are we arguing? Okay, move aim, move reticle, mouse, silencer, right mouse button, fast forward argument, open handbook, select truth. Okay, wait, what are the accounts? Because these are all accounts. I don't remember the accounts. Nekomaru account. Nekomaru kept trying to use the bathroom since before the party started. The song really ate the whole time. He really to enter the bathroom. Nikan, no, I don't think Nikan, Kazuichi. During the search for Byakuya after the blackout, Kazuichi headed straight to the office. He did not see anyone there. Chikai. When Chikai was standing guard outside, Froyo apparently came to the old building and walked away. Terry. The gas stove in the kitchen is power balancing. That is why Terry couldn't use it during the blackout.
She could have caused the blackout at any time!
That's impossible.
Wait, what are the blue ones? Wait, what are the blue ones again?
Huh? Why is it impossible? Because I was not in the office.
Where was you?
Not even before the blackout.
Wait, how do I?
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
Wait, she lied?
Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Oh, she was in the bathroom! Wait, she was in the bathroom.
Since Pekka was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time!
Wait, she was in the bathroom.
That's impossible. Huh? What? Because I was not even before the blackout.
I agree with
She
that.
was in the bathroom. She was in the bathroom. I remember.
No, I think Pekka was telling the truth.
Cause her stomach was hurting too.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Pekko.
Man, what you mean? Me and Pekka are bros.
It's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Pekko's alibi.
I've never been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started. And it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Pekka had to go number 2, bruh.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
She had the bubble guts. Teru, you're cooking. Bro, Teru cooking must suck, bro. How did 2 people get the bubble guts from his cooking, bro? His cooking can't be all that good.
Everyone else besides Pekka was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I make better food than Teru.
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Pekko.
I guess that would be... true.
Is she shy because she's in the bathroom the whole
You
time?
locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier!
She was embarrassed, bro. Chill out.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit. Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners? Or were you raised in a locker room?
How about she was taking a dump? She was taking a dump, bro. It is what it is.
I'm sorry.
Somebody got murdered, bro. We talking about decency, bro. Come on, bro. If you taking a dump, bro, just say it, bro. It ain't that deep, bro. Somebody got murdered. All of our lives are on the line, and you ain't want to tell her that you was taking a dump? Are you serious right now?
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Ain't that serious, bro.
Don't worry, the smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
I said it's fine.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something?
Dang, brother, could I have diarrhea? Why be asking so many questions while she was in the bathroom?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you get excited?
What are you talking about? Can we beat him? Can we all vote for this guy right now?
Seriously, stop it.
Like, what?
But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
My man, that guy. Hello again. Why'd you spell my name like that? Bro, what's Lyle? How goes despair? What is Lyle, bro? What is Lyle, bro?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm doing good, though. How are you?
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Why are you even talking, bro? You wasn't even you don't even know what happened, bro. You don't even know what happened. He might have a point though, cause he is the ultimate Yakuza member, so he understands what a body look like and how to operate it.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
He do got a point though.
Laxatives?
He do has a fair point.
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
Oh, Froyo is cooking. Lyle, bro. My name isn't Lyle. Lay out. That is not even saying my name.
I see. That might have happened.
That is a fair point though. But where would we get laxatives from? Does the story even show that? The question about the Pecco's stomach was a coincidence or someone intentionally caused it. I would say Teru, but if it was Teru, I would say he put in his food. But wait. But who ate Teru food? The only people who ate Teru food was cause Akademi, wherever her name is, ate Teru food and her stomach not messing up. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. Knife ABC, bro. Oh my god. Party dishes, embarrassing pose. Hold on. Night goggles. What is?
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember.
Wait, what is party dishes? Party dishes. Terry poured his heart. The soul is speaking various party dishes. However, Akane and Pekka were the only ones who ate them. Okay, so Akane. Okay, so it says Akane and Pekka were the only ones. So why isn't Akane's stomach? Unless Akane just have a good stomach. Gundam is definitely a character in the game, bro. I hate Gundam, bro. Gundam is just a false wannabe mid, bro. Respect Gundam and his 4 dark Devets of destruction, but I would never respect Dangan. He's so weird. Terra poured his heart out. Okay, wait, so does Akane, does she just have like some immunity to laxatives? I'ma just assume it's party dishes right now.
Now that you mention it, you brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
How you say
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Okay, that is a fair point though. Does laxatives have a taste? Let a pet go summon someone into a puzzle. We need to clarify that. Wait, does laxatives have an actual
anything
taste?
weird?
AC timer, embarrassing.
I don't remember eating it.
Wait, what is the embarrassing pose? What is that again? During the blackout, Mikan tripped and fell into the dining hall. By the time the lights came on back in. Okay. I don't think that has nothing to do with it. I think it's party dishes.
Now that you mention it... You brought food to the office, right?
I did not mean to do that.
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious! I wouldn't do anything like laxatives would ruin the taste.
I wasn't sure.
Crap!
But this is gonna be a long one.
Did you eat
bro.
anything weird?
Wait, AC timer. What's AC timer? The AC timer, the dinner was set to 11:30 p.m. The AC timer, the office also set to 11:30. But what does that have to do with anything though? Is it the AC timer on the cooler it is or how hot it is? How could you forget the pose? I don't know. By the way, I bought my new lappy. What is a lappy? It arrives within 5 days. What is a lappy? Oh, a laptop? Good job, bro. If that's what you mean, good job on the new laptop, bro.
Now that you mention it...
I think it's party dishes, but...
You brought food to the office, right?
Something fits with laxatives, but...
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Okay.
No, that's wrong!
What type of laptop you got?
No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall.
Yeah, because Akane ate some.
Because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
Because she ate way more than probably Pekka.
I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I don't know who it is.
I apologize for causing a scene.
Pekko, it's okay, bro. Pekko, you're good. Pekko, ain't nothing to worry about, Pekko.
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
Fuyuhiko, apologize right now!
Fuck did you say,
I
bitch?
said apologize! What you gonna do?
Cease this bickering!
Thank you, never mind. Thank you, Sonia.
Let's just dismiss Pekko's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout.
I will put Froyo on his neck, bruh.
Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
Debut purchase. Let me see. I don't really know too much about computers or laptops in general. Oh, ROG Strix. Dang, this shouldn't come out this year. Dang, this shouldn't look kind of tough though. I'm not gonna lie. Now this actually look tough. I don't really know too much about like computers, but it look tough though. I'm not gonna lie. This look tough. Upgrade, bruh. What you gonna be doing on here, bruh? You gonna be gooning? I think that'd be the perfect use. 10 out of 10 use, by the way. 10 out of 10 use. Just me? Is it just me? As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout stuff is what actually important. So we need to make it clear how the blackout occurred. Bro, but who is tall enough? Just you, Unc. Crow with me on this one.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the
I was
head.
in the store.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
Or maybe they caused a power surge?
Oh
I
wait,
bet it's really Monokuma's fault.
oh wait, okay, I know what it is.
Not a trashy skank.
I know what it is. How did the killer chip up their circuit? I'm pretty sure I didn't have to do it.
Who
It's the
tripped the
iron.
breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Her voice is so annoying.
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
How would you use a remote control when there's obviously a
Probably
letter?
messed with the breaker.
Well, that's pretty
It does
obvious.
not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
That is correct. Oh my god,
Or maybe they caused a power surge?
I bet it's really Monokuma's fault.
How did I miss
By the way,
that?
I'm not a trashy skank.
How did I miss that? Oh god.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, did they throw a...
Maybe they used a remote.
Probably...
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and
Bruh, Sony is
transmitters.
so smart, bruh. Oh wait, that's not right.
Crap!
You alone, little bro. Bro, why are you lying? You with me on this one.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it?
Storage room tablecloth. What does the tablecloth? What does the storage room tablecloth is? Where even is that? A blood-stained tablecloth was found randomly stuffed inside the larger hamper. A gas stove in the kitchen is powered by electricity. That's why Territory couldn't. Chikari outside the room.
If you can't answer that, I'm
It's
gonna
not
bop you on the head.
Chikari or Nekamaru.
Did they
It's
throw a
literally
stone
these
and
two.
hit it?
It's between these two
Maybe
or
they used a remote control?
the Terror account.
Probably messed with the breaker.
But I feel like
It does
it's the
not have to be the
irons.
breaker.
Cause wasn't the irons on? No. There were 3 irons placed inside the storage room when Nagato found them. They were all turned off. But what does it have to do with breakers, though?
They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters. Or maybe they caused a power surge?
Oh wait, this right here. This is it.
I agree with that.
I knew I had to do something with the power.
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge.
Bro, you ever had an iron and an AC on at the same time? Bro, I don't use iron. I don't iron my clothes, bro. No, bro, the last time I had a piece of clothing ironed was like in middle school, bro. I don't iron my clothes, bro. Who irons their clothes in this day and age, bro? Legit. Who irons their clothes in this day and age, bro? Literally. Name me one person who irons their clothes, bro. I don't know. No, you can ask 10 people on the street and ask them if they iron their clothes. Every single one of them is saying no. Nobody's ironing their clothing, bro. Come on. This ain't 2015 anymore, bro. Nobody iron their clothes, bro. Let's get real. But yeah, they have this portable console that can play any Windows games, Xbox Game Pass, Epic Games, and more. It's like having a mini computer in your hand, but with gaming control buttons. It looks really cool. Definitely getting that eventually too for travel. That is tough. Yeah, the only one I know is like Steam Deck. Oh wait, the portable console, ain't that? I know PlayStation has that, like a PlayStation. It's like a handheld PlayStation thing. It's basically like a Steam Deck but for PlayStation. That's the only one I know about. Is the Steam Deck and that one?
Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Dog. What? What did I say?
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
Wait, how are the irons still on if there was a blackout?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Bro, I'm not referring to a Bro, I'm not referring to a PSP, bro. I am not. I'm not, bro. I know I'm not tripping, bro. It's a PlayStation handheld, bro. I'm not talking about no PSP. Look, I'm about to show you right now. Hold on, bro. I know I'm not dumb, right? That's what it's called, a PlayStation Portal. A PlayStation Portal. See, it's literally, it's called a PlayStation Portal, bro. See, look, PlayStation Portal. This is what I was talking about. This is what I'm talking about. I wasn't talking about a PSP, bro. I knew what I was talking about. Bro said a PSP. Come on, bro. I had a PSP, by the way. Bro, PSPs are so goated. I don't know why they don't bring a PSP back.
Yeah, it seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
You can cause a blackout just by having a couple irons hooked up?
Stupid fool! Hold on a second, let me speak too!
What's up, Nekumaru?
What the heck?
Nekumaru, you got that neck on you?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the
Who said
blackout?
that? PS Vita was P. It's basically a cloud. It looks gross. But whatever. Buddy, did I say it looks good, bro? All I said was a PS Portal was a thing, bro. But I like how the PSP look anyway. But yeah, the PS Vita definitely is way ahead of its time, bro.
That's inexcusable!
I remember I used to play, it was a game on it, I forgot what was it called, but it's called like PlayStation All-Stars. Bro, I was insane at that game, bro. Okay, this one is AC Timer, I already know. Yeah, you know like this. Can you remember the PlayStation
The irons in the
All-Stars?
storage room caused the blackout. And for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone who was in the dining hall when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
People who were able to be blackout is really... What was that red-haired girl? PlayStation All-Star was he. See? Xano about PlayStation All-Stars. I forgot the girl with the redhead. I don't remember her name. I gotta look at the characters again. Cause I forgot. But bro, I had like 5 characters on like, cause the max, this I know like that. The max level was level 1000. I had about like 5 or 6 characters on level 1000, bro. Like I was going crazy on that game.
If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for the killer to turn the irons off, you're saying they went all the way to the storage? Then that means everyone who was when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
Okay, so I gotta hit that twice.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
Exactly.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to. If the irons caused the blackout,
That's
Allow
not
me
true.
to cut through those words.
That's not true.
The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred, but they weren't the direct trigger.
Exactly. I looked into the PS5 portal and it's kinda trash. It has limited games you can play without a PlayStation subscription. I'm not paying monthly to play on it. I want. They definitely need to bring the PSP back and PlayStation All Stars.
The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
air conditioners!
Yes. You know what other game they need to bring back? Gotham City Imposters. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. They need to bring Gotham City Imposters back, bro. Oh my god, if you know, you know. That is a gem. That is a real life gem.
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
Wait, so if I actually run the AC on the time and run an iron, my power is gonna like trip out? Is that like real? Is that a real thing?
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham Hams died around that time too.
Unc reminiscent, chat. Alright, bro. My fault. I like the old days when I used to be in middle school. No life, bro. Literally play come home and play Gotham City Imposters and PlayStation All Stars, bro. It was good times.
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Anything that generates a lot of heat, anything that generates heat takes up a lot of electricity. Really? So if I turn on, so let's just say if I turn on the stove, the microwave, and I hook up a iron on at the same time, I will like my power gonna shut off. Middle school in 2012. Was I in middle school in 2012? I think I was. I don't remember when I was in middle school. But honestly, I forgot what year I graduated high school, bro. I'm like class of like, you can't be that much older. All these slang words I don't understand, so confused. What slang words are we using? What, PlayStation All-Stars, bro? Gotham City Imposters? I'm like, that's only if you know type of thing, you know? If you didn't play those games, then you don't know. You don't know.
Indubitably?
We can 1v1. I was born in 1990. Alright,
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to merely max it out.
Hey, Kitsune, did you meet MLK? Kitsune, what year did you graduate high school, bro? Wait, if you was born in 1994... Wait, hold on, bro, hold on. If you're born in 1994, what year did you graduate high school? Wait, you graduated high school in 2012? Oh. 2013 you graduated. Bruh. Oh, that's actually crazy, bro. That's actually insane.
So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
Y'all watched 2012 in theater? I never watched 2012. I've never seen that movie.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Exactly!
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
I haven't seen that movie. Exactly! Zan is the only one that's seen that movie, but I don't know a single thing that happens in that movie. Like, legit. You seen the end? I probably haven't even seen like a second of that movie at all in my whole entire life.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
Dun dun dun!
Is she right? Such a hateful bear! You deserve to die 1,000 deaths!
But I feel like Monomi's just acting like this, like she's actually all in it. Wasn't the world like crumbling apart or something? Yeah. I've been mostly behind when it comes to movies. I feel like same, cause as I'm pretty behind on movies, cause as y'all know, I never seen Lion King before.
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
I've never seen Lion King, Mulan, Lilo and Stitch. I've never seen these movies before.
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet!
It is not a crazy thing to say! Never seen a single Final Destination. That's actually crazy. Yeah, I would say I'm very behind on Final Destination, but I've never seen. You know what? I'm far behind Transformers. I don't remember the last Transformers I've seen.
I couldn't have prevented.
I'm probably like
that
5
even if I
or like
was in
4
the office.
Transformers
Even
movies
so,
behind.
I feel regret.
It's okay, Pecco.
If I
It's
was
okay.
in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
Yeah, bro. I haven't seen the original Lion King, bro. I legit haven't seen the original Lion King. I told you, like, the max Disney movies I've seen is 3. They are Moana, Brave, and Princess and the Frog. I've seen those 3. Anything else, I haven't seen.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Paco could have done it!
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
What was just Froyo?
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
You know, that comment right there just makes me think it's you, Hiyoko. That is such a random thing to say.
It's alright. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
No, Nagito. Like us. Like us. Don't include yourself, bro. Huh?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all.
That movie is peak, though. I had it on DVD. Lion King, Lilo and Stitch, Atlantis, Aladdin. Great movies. Never seen a single one of them. He never seen Lilo and Stitch either. Bro. What is so wrong with that, bro? Like I said, I've only seen 3 Disney movies max, bro. Literally. Is Lilo and Stitch a Disney movie? I don't even know if it's a Disney movie or not. I'm not even sure. I think it is, right? You ain't watch Aladdin? No, I never watched Aladdin. I never watched Aladdin. I know there's a live action one with like Will Smith, and then they got like the old movie.
In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Dang. I believe it too, Nagito!
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Do not watch the new ones, please. Bro, I'm not gonna watch them, bro. I'm not, bro, I have no desire to watch these movies, bro. I legit have no desire.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right?
Correct!
Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
That is a fair point.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Yes, because we don't know who set anything up. We're just discussing what went down, but not who set anything up, bro.
Fortunately,
we're not going nowhere.
Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killing.
What if there is, though?
That might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
It was Byakuya! I knew it. See, I knew Byakuya off from somewhere.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point.
Which is?
Has anyone thought about our situation like this?
Like what?
Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
What? Wait, what'd you say? I will join if I can voice a character in Dangan. We can do that if you want to see. And a pretty good Shikai. Honestly, that would be perfectly fine, because my voice is like, I don't know if y'all can tell, but like, I'm losing my voice. I'm not gonna lie.
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
I don't know what Nagito mean.
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
Yeah, what are you talking about, Nagito?
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you.
Can you explain yourself, bro? You just like, you're talking in riddles right now, bro. Like, do I look like the Riddler, bro? I'm not Batman, bro. I'm not about to solve your riddles, bro. Just tell me. Just tell me what it is.
Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior.
Okay.
Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is.
What? So what we gonna do? Just sit around, bro?
I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
Okay, it seems like he's just having a panic attack.
I don't want to do this either.
I mean, part of it is you're shouting at the top of your lungs, maybe. Might be frying your voice. That's not the reason, bro. I've been shouting at the top of my lungs for like the past 20 years of my life now, bro. My voice should perfectly be fine with it, bro. My voice is perfectly fine, bro.
Me too.
I'm telling you, the reason is I might be getting a little bit sick. It's like I'm like,
I want to go home and eat candy.
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
what you gonna do? You gonna take a picture of us? What exactly are you gonna do?
Everyone calm down.
What are you gonna do, bro?
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
20, buddy. You're older than that. Bro, Crow, how are you gonna say I'm 20, but you literally seen the movie with the cat and the not with the cat, with the boy dog and the other dog, and they was eating spaghetti, bro. That movie came out in like 1977, bro. But I'm older than that. Lady in the Tramp is peak. No, it's not! Nobody never heard of that!
Then why did Byakuya die?
Nobody knows nothing about Lady in the Tramp, bro. Nobody knows what this is, bro.
Who cares? Let's just give up already.
It's such a sweet movie. Alright, bro. Honestly, I'm not surprised Katsuni knows that because he already outed himself as being an unk. He graduated high school in 2013, bro. Come on. There's like, come on. Obviously, bro knows. Like, bro's like 30 years old when the movie actually dropped.
There are no clues.
I'm not surprised about that.
Killer anyway.
That's wrong. I think.
It's all love, Chikai. It's all love. This spaghetti scene is literally iconic. Alright, bro. We just talking about going iconic for iconic on Disney movies. Like, the Disney movies aren't even good, bro. Pixar movies are way better, respectfully.
Did you say something?
Like, who watches Lion King? Nobody. Like, come on. Who watches Aladdin? Nobody. Come on.
We've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
Shikai, what is it? Classic, Disney clears. Are you insane? How am I insane? How am I saying because Pixar's better? Bro, Disney is not good, bro. Disney movies suck, bro.
You know who the killer
They're
is?
all the same premise. How does Shikai know who the killer is, though?
I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
What is it, Shikai?
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They used glowing paint as a mark.
Right? I thought we did cover that.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Okay, what happened before that? I wasn't born when the movie originally dropped. It was dropped in 1955. When Walt was doing his thing. When Walt was in charge, Disney was beautiful. Bro, do you know Walt Disney personally, bro? Do you know Walt Disney personally? Facts. Alright, bro. Do we know, like, do you know who, like, bro, why are you talking like Walt is like, you calling him Walt like y'all grew up together, bro? Like, did you know who Walt Disney was, bro? This man said when Walt was doing his thing. Dick, like you know this man. Walt Disney sucks, bro. We went to high school together. That's not surprising, bro. Is she asking how the killer got close to that table? If they had obtained the knife by relying on the glow from the paint, in order to do that, you need to get close to that table while it was still down.
Let's try examining the situation. My hero's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right?
Dan,
Here it is.
ancient age, bro know the assets. Going to high school with Walt Disney's kind of crazy, though. I'm not gonna lie. Saying that you went to high school with Walt Disney, that's actually like, bro, you're actually old. Wait, so the closest to the table was Nagito. Oh, wait, Nagito. Sound about the diagram is the clue. Who the killer is, how they were able to move to the table in the dark. I don't see the clue. That's clearly shown in this diagram. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to the table in the dark. The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. The lamp?
Here!
I feel like the lamp is the most obvious clue.
The killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
No, they just used it as a marker to know that's the table.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
It used it as a marker, bruh. See, how am I the smartest one here? Of course, there's no way to use the desk lamp to light the killer actually use the weight of the desk lamp. The weight? Oh, no. I feel like the weight makes sense, though. I feel like if they touched the desk lamp, they would know which table that was. Tablecloth, the power cord, the light bulb. The power cord?
I can prove it with this! They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
You can't say Walt sucks when you have literally never seen any of his movies. Also, I'm a woman. Never corrected you, but yeah, I'm female. Alright, my fault, Kitsune. My fault, Kitsune. I don't know if you've seen Little Bird, but Kitsune cooked you. Alright, bro. My fault. But all I'm saying is that Disney sucks. The movies that it showed wasn't that good. Lion King is pretty mid. Either way, if I never seen it or not, I'ma still assume it's mid because I never seen it. Based off of that fact alone. Cause it would have been the movie would have actually been good if I've actually seen it. If you understand what I'm saying. Bro, rage baiting. You try one of those movies, then you have the right to roast old Disney. Bro, I've seen 3 Disney movies, bro. And they were pretty good, like I said. Brave was pretty good. Moana was pretty good. And what was the last one I seen? Dang, I don't remember the last movie I seen that was Disney. Brave and Moana. What do you mean? Brave is tough. Whoa. We not about to do Brave. We not about to disrespect Brave. We not about to disrespect Brave. Oh, and Princess and the Frog. But we not about to disrespect Brave and act like Brave is not tough. None were made by Walt. That's new Disney, bro. I'm not about to watch a movie from 1955, bro. I'm good off of that, bro. You might be right about that. So was Lion King made by Walt? Was Lion King made by Walt? What movies were made by Walt? Like, bro, why are you stuck on Lady in the Tramp? Cause it's the best example I got right now. That's the best example. Never watched Brave or Princess and the Frog. See, look, you never watched Princess and the Frog. Like, Princess and the Frog is tough. Can we agree that Princess and the Frog is good? Like, there's no way I think that Princess and the Frog is a bad movie, bro. There's no way. They don't compare to Lion King. Bro, I bet you Princess and the Frog is better than Lion King, bro. I bet you, bro, Princess and the Frog is better than Lion King. Princess and the Frog is a really good love Disney movie, bro. It is a really good movie, bro. Never seen Princess and the Frog is kind of crazy. It's not. Bro, what is bad about Princess and the Frog? What are we talking about? And what is bad about Brave and Moana since we're at it?
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right?
That is correct.
By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table and use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have
They're
done
gonna
that.
blame Nagito. But I don't think it's Nagito. I didn't say they were bad, I said they don't compare. How does Princess and the Frog not compare to Lion King? I feel like Princess and the Frog and Lion King do compare. Bro, hold on, bro. If I'm not mistaken, Princess and the Frog did not come out like. Hold on, bro. Princess and the Frog came out in 2009. When did Lion King come out? Oh, it came out in 1994. Okay, never mind. I thought they was close to each other. The only person maybe could have possibly done it. I don't want to select. I know we have to select Nagito, but I know it's not Nagito, bro.
You're the only one! Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
No way, right?
Me?
No way. It's Lion King, that's why. See, you're glazing Lion King without giving me any explanation. Like, bro said it's Lion King. Like, what does that mean, bro? Like, what? I could say that, for example, I could say that One Piece is the best show, which it is, obviously. But if I say how, I can't just say it's One Piece. Like, that means nothing. That literally means nothing, bro. But One Piece isn't. Yes, it is! Alright, bro. Alright, bro. You're rage baiting me now.
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
I'm not getting rage baited.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
I don't think it's Nagito, though. I don't think it's Nagito at all.
That's just a coincidence.
What's the best episode? Like, an episode itself? Like an episode itself? Like, out of all the 1,000 episodes, I would say the best episode is... Well, do you want me to give you, like, what happens in the episode or the episode number? Because I don't remember the episode number. I can tell you what happens in the episode. Bro, what? Which one? Since we're being specific, which one you want me to give you? I can tell you what happens. Just tell me the estimate of the number. When did this happen? I think it was in like 300s, maybe. It's like 300s to 400s, I think. I think that's what it was.
But still.
But gotta watch the. I knew you was gonna say that. That is not, bro. That is not how that works, bro. I knew you was gonna say that, bro. I knew you was gonna say, oh, gotta watch da-da-da episode to watch to get to peak. That's not how that works, bro. That is not how that works. That is literally not how that works, bro. That is not how that works, bro. Like, buddy, see look, Crow, you can't even talk about because you never even seen One Piece. Like how I can't say Lion King isn't bad. I never seen it. Okay, you can't say One Piece is bad because you never seen it. Nagito's chance to hide the knife under the table was when he was cleaning.
I see! Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning?
That seems about right.
So, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
Okay, I can't fully agree that One Piece is the best. Nothing is the best as things are always coming out. So I don't have any anime I rank as the best. But One Piece is phenomenal, bro. One Piece is the best, bro. I watched like 10 episodes when I was 9. That's how it's mid. That's how... And you know how kids like everything. That's how I admitted it was. Buddy. You trying to... When you was 9, That's like me saying I watched Dragon Ball Z on Cartoon Network when I was 9 years old. I didn't like it because it was made. That's how I know when it was made. Does that even sound right? That don't even sound right.
That's... If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
No way Nagato did it though.
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
If it was just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another...
That is true. But I don't think Nagato did it.
Is something like that even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
But why would Nagato do it though?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
That is true. What if he set that up from the start? To get the trouble parents, what did you think will happen? Whoever draws the chopsticks with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair?
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
But how do you rig a... But how do you rig a drawing? What if somebody picked the red, though? How do you rig that, though? Because isn't that just, like, guessing? How would you rig a drawing, though? I don't understand how that would rig it. How would you rig that? And it had One Piece, Bleach, Fairy Tail, DBZ along top. That's where Naruto Jet was peak. I remember getting up for school Thursday morning for the new Shippuden episode. Didn't understand Japanese. But just watching was peak. Buddy, that still doesn't prove the fact that One Piece is better, bro.
I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that you're suspicious, right?
That is true. I don't think Nagato's a killer, but he is very, very suspicious.
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
To throw us off.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
He's trying to throw us off!
Well, just admit it already.
Admit it, buddy. I don't think it's Nagato though.
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya.
I don't think Nagato did it though. Wait, was it him? I don't know, because bro acted like he did it.
Nagito, say something.
That's what I'm saying. Bro acted like he did it. I don't know if he did it or not. Are you gonna say something, bro? What is going on? Wait, no way he did it. Wait, what is going on?
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death!
Wait, what is going on? Wait.
How wonderful! How beautiful it is!
Wait. What is going on right now?
Huh?
My bro acting like Junko! Those eyes. At that moment, Nagato eyes. The darkness in his eyes shone on brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. But yeah, my favorite scene is when Zoro takes on Luffy's pain. Oh, I remember that. That was during Thriller Bark. See, Crow wouldn't know that scene because he never watched it and he think it's mid. But you know, he never tried out One Piece. The only time apparently he tried it out was when he was 9 years old. Everybody say El Crow. Everybody say El Crow.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along.
Okay, so we're just gonna vote you and you're dead.
I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started.
I thought Nagato was cool too, bro. Why nobody say El Crow?
I'm the one who
I'm about
used the
to ban
power
all
cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Correct!
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
Wait, so is he really the ultimate, lucky student?
But
I don't think he
never
is.
expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles.
So wait, was he gonna kill me?
Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out. With a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery. Byakuya performed admirably.
The beginning of Bleach before the Soul Society is more engaging to watch, and that was Horde. Bro, what? You're just lying at this point, bro. You're literally just rage baiting, bro. I know rage bait when I see it, because I rage bait a lot. And I know rage bait when I see it, bro. That is pure rage bait. Nobody fought for that.
Just stop it already!
I can smell that from a mile away, bro.
To you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Lie? That's outrageous! There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys.
What do you mean someone like you? What do you mean by that?
I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless.
Is that his ultimate? He's ultimately worthless?
I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. I'm too disdainful to actually try at anything.
Okay. So what are you, the ultimate lazy bum?
I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
That is so crazy, bro. We got a Jeffrey Dahmer on our hands.
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
What?
That's quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
What does that say? Baku no Pico over mid-piece. You seen that, bro? You need to be put on a list. I'm not gonna lie. You seen that, bro? You seen Baku no Pico, bro? Bro, they have to have you in like some FBI list on like most deranged people on this earth, bro. I hope you're on that list, bro. And I hope they eventually catch you, bro. I hope they catch you, bro. I really hope they catch you and put you in a prison cell where you can never see the day of lights ever again. This guy, is he the real Nagato?
Hey Nagito, if you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Good job, Nekomaru, for keeping your head.
Yep, I sure did.
I feel like he's lying at this point.
There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
That handwriting do suck though.
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
To isolate everyone.
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds.
So you sent a letter? Why can't you just tell us?
Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Wait, is he like Toko with the mixed personalities? Is he? I feel like he's giving me a little Toko. Prison School was ironically good though. Prison School was good until the author decided to troll with the ending. That's a fact, but nah, Prison School was good though. I'm not gonna lie. Prison School was hilarious. think of the arrow as a mouth. The bigger one eats the smaller ones. So you just said One Piece is better, which is true. Wait, what? Wait, that's not how that works. Wait, that's not how that works, Kitsune. That's not what they taught in math class, Kitsune. Crow is right. That's the greater than sign. Kitsune, that's not how that arrow works. When the arrow, that's the way they taught me. Where are you from? Cause that's did they teach me wrong? That's what it seemed like. It's what it seemed like. They taught you wrong. They definitely taught you wrong. Cause Crow's right. That's the greater than sign. And the less than sign would be like the other way. Right?
Are you making fun of us?
I don't know, I'm not that good at math.
By threatening Byakuya,
Don't ask me any math questions, I'm cooked.
able to manipulate
That's all
his
I'ma say.
actions.
Then how about that old looking building near the hotel? Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
But why though? Is it because she's like the most like capable at fighting? Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. And I was busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't have time to clean the storage room. If you stay in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health. In that case, why don't you go guard the case in the office?
Oh, I get it. If Pekka was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
Oh, but why would someone need to guard a storage room anyway?
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, it was all a trap to manipulate us.
I feel like this is going too easy.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
What is it?
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
He's the ultimate lucky student.
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. Worthless talent for a worthless human.
He's lucky, that's how. Nagato's talent. I believe his talent is the ultimate lucky student.
I see!
You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
Dang, it actually is Nagato.
You just relied on your luck? It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks. But I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
I'm like, your talent pretty does suck, cause you basically outed yourself like super duper easily. Nagato knowing his luck would do that is insane, or I'm like, at the end, doesn't really matter because bro's still outed as the killer, so we're still gonna vote bro off, and he's still gonna die, so is he really lucky? Neither am I. I hated math, but I remember the explanation they gave me, unless I reversed it in my head, which honestly would not be surprised. Yeah, bro. Don't give me, like, any math question that deals with, like, algebra. Bruh, I'm terrible at algebra. It's weird, because algebra, I'm actually, like, I suck at algebra. But when it comes to, like, geometry, bro, I'm pretty goated in. But, like, algebra, I'm terrible, bro. Like, I'm actually so bad at algebra. Haha, there's someone called the ultimate lucky student. You don't seem very lucky right now.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky. But it was actually the opposite.
We know. We've seen your math on bodies. And that's basic. Because it's called bodies basic math. That's why, buddy, if we go math for math, I am cooking you. I don't care. I am cooking you if we go math for math.
I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty. Just like I wanted.
Like I said, I will take an IQ test and I bet you I'm gonna get hired.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
I feel like he wasn't gonna kill Byakuya. I feel like he was gonna kill me, but Byakuya was just there.
Byakuya was a very capable leader.
Okay, never mind.
Him to get killed? Oh, the despair it brings. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter.
Is he part of the despair thing in the first game? The ultimate despairs. Is he part of that?
That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Cause I don't understand why he would just do that. You took an IQ test on stream before, not something you should be proud of. Buddy. I can take an IQ test again and I bet you I'm gonna get hired, bro. My intelligence improved 1,000 folds over that last time I took.
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Thank you, Fuyo!
Please! Monokuma! Please, wait!
What is it, Mikan?
Huh? The fuck?
How should I put this?
What is it, Mikan? You got some important news? It's not Nagato.
Is Nagato...
That's how I'm feeling. That's how I feel like he's not.
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
So what does that mean?
I already know that, but... there's just...
I knew this class trial was going a little bit too smooth.
If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
The alligator. Imagine the symbol as the open mouth of an alligator. The alligator always wants to eat the bigger number, so the open mouth faces the larger number. I thought eating equals smaller, so I switched it in my head. Can we not talk about math, please? Cause you're just gonna give me a headache. Cause I don't know what you mean about larger numbers, smaller numbers, open mouths. This is a little bit too much for me. My brain can't handle it. Please. I don't remember. I don't remember the last time I even sat in a math classroom.
I'm sorry!
Mikan, I believe you!
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
Teru, shut up!
Simply listening is acceptable.
However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
Yep, fess. From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. The shoot bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. Please time your shoot bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. By the way, if the difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In that case, all it means is especially there so don't worry. I'm not going to fall into despair, even though it means meaningless. Allow me to say one more thing. In this debate, you won't be able to shoot down the white noise. That will be explained later. If you press the start button during the argument, you can review the controls. Go ahead and good luck and have fun. Alright, let's go. Ikubuki's account, Nikomura's account, Mikan, bro, I wasn't done, bro. Suzuchi's account, it's a lot of accounts and I don't remember none of these people. I'm assuming it's Mikan's account, actually.
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed.
Wait, what was the details? According to Mikan's autopsy, Byakuya sustained several puncture wounds to his chest and abdomen. The wounds were inflicted by a thin, sharp weapon, roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
You know,
I don't know.
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with the knife he hid.
oh, never mind. Thanks for wasting our time, skanky bitch.
And let's prepare to cast our votes.
Alright. Yeah, we haven't really used it yet. You know that's gonna get blown up with my food. B will be making it more active soon. That's a fact. I will be doing also reviews. I will even be putting the food that I make. I will be putting the food that I will make. I'll be doing reviews of everything. All the channels, I will basically do like sometimes in the stream I will be doing reviews. So if y'all cook, I know Crow don't cook because Crow can't cook to save his life. I seen his food, believe me. Hey, I'll be doing reviews. Yeah, I'm not yapping.
It's strange that
Buddy, you can't cook.
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
Nekamaru's account, Ibuki's account. Wait, what's Ibuki's account? During the blackout, Ibuki was able to discern all the noises people were making. Chikai, what is Chikai's account? No, Chikai was outside. That's right, I remember her. Chikai was outside. Kazuichi's. I don't remember Kazuichi. What was Kazuichi? During the search for Byakuya after the blackout, you had to change it off against the that doesn't matter. It's absolutely off.
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with the knife he hid.
I'm assuming it's this. Okay.
No, that's wrong.
That's easy.
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Nikon?
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
But the murder weapon is 5 millimeters in diameter, though. The knife is bigger than that, no?
based on the entries on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
How big is millimeters? Just posted my lemon chicken fettuccine alfredo. I'm gonna look at it after this case.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife.
Exactly.
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
Hey, bro, chill out! Bro, I gotta kill you, bro.
Not a whorehouse.
I gotta kill, bro.
Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying
Bro,
to
you
say,
need to hush up, bro.
As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
Why is Nagito acting like this, though? Chill on Froyo. Bro, Froyo could go, bro.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
I don't understand, bro. Like, Nagito acting like Byakuya, bro. Like, when Byakuya killed Chihiro, bro. Like, bro,
Hey,
why is he acting like
me?
this?
Miko's the one who said it.
He finds this for entertainment purposes. That's what gets bro aroused. You're a weirdo, just like Teru. What you gotta say, Chikai?
Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Why can't the real killer just come out and out themselves, bro? Like, this is too much work.
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
Shut up, bro.
What happened during the blackout?
Cook up, Ibuki! Cook up, Ibuki! Let's go, Ibuki! Cook up!
If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Never mind! Stay out the kitchen, bro! Stay out that kitchen!
Don't get distracted! Our lives are at stake,
Stay out that kitchen, Ibuki! Stay out that kitchen, bro!
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
All of ours!
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth
Let
is beyond
Ibuki
your
cook.
sight.
Ibuki's not cooking anything.
Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, not really. It's pretty lame if you ask me. Pretty generic. I feel like I could come up with a better metaphor.
No, that's not it.
Not it? What's not it?
What is not it? The truth beyond our sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. The night vision goggles? There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. Is it during the blackout Mikan tripped and fell into down the hall? By the time the lights came back on, she had over the copper. Is it the trick? Get this off my screen. Found her to see where the boat was there, Pelican. The floorboards! Oh, that's not it.
Crap!
I thought it'd be the floorboards because the floorboards is like dark and like the floorboards is it's gaps. That makes sense to me. Is it just the night? I feel like it's the night vision goggles, but I feel like it's so obvious it can't be the night vision goggles. All the noises people were making. The blessing tablecloth is from random stuff inside the laundry hamper. Electricity. If a fire breaks out, the fire doors in the hallway of the old building can be shut to keep out. The knife found was not included on the kitchen equipment. When Chikawa was outside, Fuyuko apparently came in. Done a letter during the surge. Byakuya, according to because I'll talk to Byakuya. Okay, now what's something blah. What am I looking for? There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. But didn't Byakuya scream also? Yeah, the floorboards are there. What do you mean? Bro, I'm thinking this through. Can I think this through without Crow meat riding me, bro? Like, let me think this through, bro. Hey, give me a second. Oh, what? There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. Is it Ibuki? Cause she screamed, no? The end of Blackout, Ibuki was able to see her. Oh wait, yes, Ibuki.
I can prove it with this.
Okay, I knew I wasn't tripping, bro.
You couldn't see what happened in the dark. I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
That's right, cause Byakuya did scream.
Oh, reals?
Don't act so surprised.
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Nagato said ow. Nagato said ow. I think Nagato got stabbed.
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Nagato said ow, though.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
That's me, actually.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
What are you talking about, bruh? Why are you coming after Ibuki like that, bro? What is she... Ibuki literally did nothing wrong, bro. She's just chilling, bro.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth.
Look at that. She not falling for the rage bait.
However, after hearing what
That's all, what's her name? Hio Coco? That's all she do is literally rage bait. That's all she does is rage bait, bro. And she doesn't do a good job
What the
at it.
hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
it almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagato or something.
Well, that's actually what happened.
Huh?
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make.
You're not the killer.
I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife.
So Nagato was gonna kill somebody.
But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
Dang, so it's not Nagato. He was gonna kill somebody, but he didn't. Alright, so everybody now watch out for Nagato, basically. So Byakuya stopped him from under the shot to get the knife, and he got shoved out from under the table before he could even grab it. And it sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Why, if he gets shoved, why did he say ow, though? I could have interrupted like that. No, actually, now that I think about it, it sounded like exactly what happened.
After getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys.
Dang, so Nagato don't know what happened.
I lost sight of the glowing paint. I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
I got a theory. What if it's Gunham Squirrel that did it? What if Gunham Squirrel directed him towards the knife and got him to kill?
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan.
Gunham. Is that his name? Not Gundam? Squirrel. What is it? It's a hamster. Respect his dark deviants. Bro, I'm never respecting bro. Them and his dirty hamsters, bro.
But unfortunately, my plan failed.
He don't deserve
and
respect.
all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know. You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Nope.
Then we're right back to square one!
It's Hiyoko!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth!
I know it's Hiyoko. But I thought they were squirrels, bro. I forgot they were hamsters.
What other word is brimming with so much despair? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward.
Why are you motivating us and you was just about to off somebody? Like, what do you got going on here, bro?
Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Like, bro, like, what is up with you? Is Nagato really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagato I knew before? No, there's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him. But this whole time, I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now, it's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. Because if we don't, we will die here. Bro, I just don't like how I got no swag, bro. Like, I still don't understand why I'm just wearing a suit and tie, bro, suspended. But which one class trial
Well
suspended?
now.
Okay, here's a question for you. What's this? To those of you who have figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer challenge? I don't know who it is. Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have to save that and melt like. Wait, do I have to play this? Wait. But if you guess right, I award you with $10 billion. $10 billion? Of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can't just continue
Now
on.
then, what are you gonna do?
Just kidding, you can't make a choice. I was honestly gonna guess. Honestly, bro, if I had that choice, I was gonna guess on Hiyoko. I don't care if I got rid of the whole save data. I was gonna guess on Hiyoko with the quickness. I don't care. There's no way you'll be able to guess who the killer is.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
Why not?
You're so evil.
Buddy think he Mr. Beast. You're not Mr. Beast, bro. Trial resumed.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
Hands started sweating when I saw that option. Could you imagine? I would be rich. Bro, no you wouldn't, cause first playthrough you wouldn't even guess who it was, bro.
The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students?
Correct! One of his Monami.
No, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it. 'Cause I believe in everyone. So do your best. And don't forget to save regularly.
Well, what now?
I did, by the way. No, you didn't.
If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
I'm like, what is a how small is 5 millimeters? Is 5 millimeters like this small? Like, is this like 5 millimeters? Like, I don't know how small 5 millimeters is. Is that like the size of like a hairpin? Is that 5 millimeters?
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
I'm asking a serious question. How small is 5 millimeters? Cause if he didn't die by the knife, then I'm trying to assume what are 5 millimeter items.
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
It's small. Grab a ruler. Buddy, does this look like a classroom? I don't have a single ruler here.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
5 millimeters in diameter, not length. Wait, what that mean? Oh wait, I know what that mean. No, I know what that means. Let me not say that.
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Correct!
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, clean.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
Your fit's trash, buddy. Get a better fit. You don't got not a single pair of Rico ones on you, buddy.
I'm not talking about your looks.
Why does Mikan think Nagato is king? Because Nagato doesn't have the knife because there's no blood on Nagato.
I see! Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
You see, actually, now that I think about it, Hijime fit kind of tough. Cause I've seen this button up he got this button up from Balenci. This is a Balenci button up. The tie is Ralph Lauren.
Yes, that's it.
I see the vision.
Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right?
How much the fit cost? Hijime He's made fit gotta at least cost 15K or less.
There were even
I'm at 15K or more.
on the inside of the tablecloth.
I'm telling you, he got it on. He got it on. If you really look at it, he got it on.
Strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me. That is
Soda got like a butt plug keychain. I know y'all see that.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been? I guess we did see something I could have used.
We did see. It was.
Isn't that right, Hajime?
It was the tablecloth. It was the tablecloth. Oh, I didn't mean to do it. It's a tablecloth.
I can prove it with this.
I told you I'm not gonna die.
You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
I mean, anybody could have done that though.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
Can hamsters see in the dark? If so, why can't bro just talk to his little hamsters and tell him who the murderer is? Gunham, you really suck,
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big, so even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
How did the tablecloth get in the storage room, though? Because who was carrying a big bloody tablecloth in the storage room? And then going back to the scene, all while in the dark.
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible?
That does seem mad impossible, I'm not gonna lie. That's a lot of effort. Also, including that, you will have to go in the storage room, put the tablecloth in there while it's dark, and go all the way back into the dining hall while it's dark. That's not happening.
Then, what does it mean?
I know it's Gundam Ham now.
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
What?
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
How would you know?
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody. So there's no denying Byakuya was killed there.
That is true.
But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
That's correct, Shikai!
I don't understand at all!
I don't understand it either, Ibuki! The place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different.
Huh? You look like you're onto something.
I'm on to nothing at all.
It sounds like a riddle.
Terror 2, hush up, I'm cooking.
I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
What is it?
Under the table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense.
Bro, what? Under the table, but not under the table? Bro, what does that even mean, bro? Here we go with these riddles again, bro. Oh my god, bro!
Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
It seems where you have to figure out in point where is the improved Hangman's Gambit will occur. The goal is to line up the right letters in order so it reveals a keyword related to the incident. Oh, bro. Here we go playing Hangman again, bro. Where I gotta guess questions. This is where I die. Improved Hangman's Gambit is like a puzzle game. Puzzle? I'm cooked. Puzzles are my worst enemy. I'm good. Various letters will be flying across the screen in all directions. There are 2 rules you must remember. If 2 different letters clash, you will take damage. If 2 of the same letters clash, they will flee. You must make 2 of the same letters clash while you try not to let 2 different letters clash. I had dominated the cooked food channel. I gotta see it. That is what's most important. In order to do that, you've been given a technique to catch and release. When you move the reticle with the mouse and press the right mouse button while it's on top of the letter, you can snatch the letter like a vacuum. That is what it means to catch the letter. However, you can only catch 1 letter at a time, so please be careful. When you press the right mouse button while you have the letter called, you can shoot it where your cursor is aiming. This is how you release the letter. With catch and release, you can change the position of the letters and hit the letters into each other. Make sure you hit the same letters so you can fuse them. The fused letters will freeze and get bigger, bro. My head is hurting reading this, bro. I don't understand what, bro. By pressing the right mouse button, you can blow it up and erase it from the field. This is called firing the letters. Catch and release with the right mouse button, and after you fuse them, fire with the right mouse button. That's a lot of right mouse buttons. However, if you just erase the letters, you won't be able to clear the game. Ultimately, the main goal of improvement Hayman's game is to complete the keywords, display the questions with the tab key, figure out what keywords blah blah blah. About lining up the keywords, instead of pressing the right mouse button to fire the letters, please press the left mouse button. If that happens at the same time, the letters goes up, it will be sent to the keywords, it will be sent to the letters, blah 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 blah. Yap session. You must write the keywords in order based on the flying letters. Please think about it in order. Also forget to use letters, bro. Stop yapping! Just get on with it! In that case, it will still damage you, so please be very careful. I took so long to explain it, but do you understand now? No! If you press escape during the scene, you can review the controls while then good luck and have fun. Let's read these controls. Select WSA key. Select who. Oh wait, that's not right. The clues Byakuya got stabbed in the place where the killer did the stabbing. Not the same. Using those words as a clue, I should put aside my preconceptions and try to think about it. Something is coming to me. Just a little bit more. I have a feeling I can see something. The first case broke me coming from Danganronpa. Okay, hold on. Move cursor, mouse, move cursor, okay. Catch and release. Catch, release, and explore all right mouse buttons. I'm cooked. Wait, so I have wait, what? Wait, what's going, wait. Stop. Am I doing this right? Wait, I don't know this word. So catch, release. Okay, I get it. You wait, well, I thought so 2 separate letters. Wait. Oh wait, I need an E. Under, where's the E at? Here, let me put this over here so that, oh wait, this is about to clash, let me do this. No, this is about to clash, let me do this. Where's the E at? Bro, where's an E? It's under the, this is the. This is a 3-letter word, this is the. Here goes the E, okay, thank you. I know for a fact this is the. It's under, this word is under. I need another E, is this an E? Okay, R, I need a T. What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait. Why is it disappearing? H. I need an E. under the F? Oh wait, it's floorboard. Oh my god, I'm such a genius, man. Wait, why is this one moving so fast, bro? Chill out. Oh, wrong one. Or. I need another R. Bro, I'm such a genius, bro. It's not even funny. Oh. Oh my god, I'm so smart, man.
Got it!
Who say I'm not a genius? Who says I'm not a genius? Who says it? Say it right now. Say I'm not a genius.
The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Under the floorboards?
Correct!
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
Yes!
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. Where? How?
Was it Froyo?
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
I swear, if I'm not correct, one person here should know how to get under the floorboards. It's Gunham! It's Gunham! Where are you, Gunham?
You're the only one! Hey, Gundam, you dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Referring to the Hellhound earring?
No, bro, your earring, bro.
About that earring.
Literally your earring, bro. They ain't Hellhound earring, bro. That ain't the thing, bro. You making that stuff.
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
No, buddy! I'm referring to your earring!
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboard, right?
Ah, there it is. I have found it, truly. That is the Hellhound earring. It seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you. However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I use a tool, it would probably not reach either.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes.
You're not doing a single thing, bro.
However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
What if I just take that earring and break it? What you gonna do?
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could you be? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began,
he figured out how to get under there.
Then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass.
No, I don't.
But I am different. With the power of my 4 dark devas of destruction, it is of no concern.
Buddy, one of your devas of the destruction needs to go hit the gym. Cause that man is big. I don't think a hamster's supposed to be that big, bro. I don't think that's healthy for him.
Truly, this is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Just let him yap.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room.
Leave, but he's fit. That orange hamster, there is nothing fit about that hamster, bro. There is legit nothing fit about him, bro. That hamster is gonna get a heart attack at any second. He is a terror. And he's supposed to be the ultimate breeder. He should know that that is not a healthy size for a hamster. That hamster is gonna be dead in the next 5 days.
one of my 4 dark devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos.
Which one is that?
A secret passage of doom leading to the underground.
I know, the fat one. I know, bro. Only looking for the food.
Of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards.
Look, the fat squirrel standing right next to the coffee.
And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2
So our
hands.
sumo wrestlers not fit. Or linemen in football. Yeah, he big, so what? Buddy, you comparing a sumo wrestler in a lineman football to a hamster, bruh. To a hamster, bro. What are you yapping about? Why are we comparing a sumo wrestler to a hamster, bro? In hamster size, bro, a hamster should not be that thick.
Tremble with fear, fools! Behold
Not just
my
any hamster.
power!
One of the 4 dark depths of destruction. No, bro, that's a regular hamster, bro. That hamster do nothing but sit around, eat food and drink water all day. The little wheel that they be having, that hamster don't use that.
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
And that has to be how the killer did it.
But nobody's dirty, though.
If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
So who's closest? Mahiru? Who's Mahiru? Wait, who's Mahiru again? I don't remember who that is. Dang, I was really hoping it was Hiyoko, but there's no way it's Hiyoko, because Hiyoko's like right next to Nagato.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
Yeah, that makes sense now why the tablecloth was there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
But what is the murder weapon, though?
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy, like...
That sounded so real.
I'm not talking about your sound effects.
That was a beautiful sound effect, I'm not gonna lie.
You were saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right?
Or they wasn't in a party to begin with. Hiyoko!
So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards.
Who wasn't at the party again?
Froyo.
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monomi over there can be my witness, right?
Yes! This Monami over here is your witness!
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
It's okay, Pekka, we already understand that.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining
There's
hall
so
to
many
deliver my
people,
dishes.
it can't be that it's obviously who it is. It's Froyo, bro.
The only person who wasn't at the party...
Judging from the photo I took before the blackout...
Why are we judging based off of the photos that we took when we already knew who wasn't at the party? Like, why, bro, why are we looking through photos, bro? We was all at the party. We all have a memory. We know who wasn't there. Why are we looking at photos?
It obviously has to be him.
Yeah, Froyo!
Yay! It's decided!
Shut up, bro. Nothing is decided.
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer!
Yes, you are.
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like,
I can do it.
W, man.
Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
Dang, bro. What's up with all the hostility?
see? You're making threats again.
That's all you do.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Good news, you're not to use a silencer. You can use a silencer with the right mouse button as many times as you want. When you use the silencer, you can shoot down the white noises. Also, but can I skip this? Because I already know what the silencer is. Have a shooter ask you a mark what the silencer is. Okay, I already know what this is. I can skip this. I know this from the first one. Make your argument. Ibuki's account. Oh, dang, bruh. Who was it? It's Chikai. Chikai's account. Cause Chikai was the one that seen Froyo.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day.
What?
Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
His name's Froyo.
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
You are the killer.
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know? That means you have no alibi.
Oh wait, no, that's not true.
No, that's
Chikai seen him.
No, Fuyuhiko
Because when a horrible
definitely has
event
an
happens,
alibi.
people's memory
Isn't
isn't
that right,
reliable.
Chiaki?
It's why you get different testimonies when you ask what happened here. When you ask different people, you hear different things. Bro, if 16 of us is at a party and one person don't show up, we gonna know who it is, bro. We gonna know who it is. I understand what you're saying, but in a situation like this, you're gonna know who it is, bro. There is no need to look through photos, bro. We gonna know who it is.
Oh, you're right.
Huh? What happened, Froyo? Either way, it doesn't seem like our memories aren't reliable because people are remembering like what happened. Oh hey, what are you doing here? All alone at a place like this? I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. How diligent of you.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
Wait, so it's not Froyo?
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
What if it's just Teru?
Shut up!
Wait, what if I'm wait, Teru was the only one that was like, that has no alibi.
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside, and he came to spy.
Cause Teru was in the kitchen, but nobody know where he went.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh no!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Her name's Chikai, bro. Get it right, Gunham.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
It's Teru!
During the party. It was probably during the blackout. Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
It wouldn't be that hard. Isn't it just like a narrow hallway? I wouldn't think it's that hard.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible?
No.
It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
I feel like it wouldn't be that hard. But I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again.
Appears we're getting close to the final stage.
Wait, does Nagato know who the killer is?
The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
Wait, does Nagato know who it is? Make your argument. Golem case, party, fire door, murder threat. Oh wait, the fire door. Wait, wouldn't a fire door be a good, like, if the fire breaks out, the fire door in the hallway of an old building can be shut to keep the fire from spreading. But I feel like that'd be like a good, like, indicator of where you're at. Kitchen equipment list. Just let me see. The knife found at the crime scene was not included on the kitchen equipment list. All the dangerous equipment that could be complete weapon was confiscated by Byakuya. Apparently there's an iron plate for barbecuing and a portable stove for cooking hot pots. Murder threat.
Moving to the storage room like
I
that.
think it's fire door.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Wait. What are my options again? A light. I'm not gonna lie, that doesn't sound too bad. Wait, a light doesn't sound too bad. What can be used as
It was
a
really
light?
dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
Party dishes, fire door.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
Does it say what's in the case? The case of the alcohol, elasticated equipment, and a hard plastic case as well. The key to the other case is inside here too. So, party.
What if they used a string like the cord?
A light doesn't sound like a bad thing. I'm not
What a
gonna
pain.
lie.
I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
But I feel like this isn't right. Okay. I feel like it's not right.
Crap!
But a light does not sound like a
The
bad
hallway
idea.
was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not
Kitchen
possible?
equipment list? Wait. And plate for barbecuing and a portable stove for cooking hot pots. Oh my god,
What if
it
they
is!
used a string like
It
the
is the
cord?
light!
Maybe there was another pair of night vision.
No, it is the
What if
light!
they used a light? I agree with that.
They used the stove. It is Teru.
I know. The killer had a light with him.
This one is a bit difficult.
Oh, I was right?
Yeah, the light does make sense because I read it. It's the portable stove and it's a
But where
light.
would they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
There's also an iron plate for rocking, even a portable stove. Iron plates and a portable stove. I do recall seeing them on a shelf over there. This kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problem using it.
It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
Yes! What even is a portable stove? Is that just like a George Foreman?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around. So, the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
Right?
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
Which is?
A
Huh?
hole? What kind of hole? It would be great if you could explain it to me in much more detail.
Why are you whispering, bro?
Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
I don't believe you.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me? No, that's wrong!
I will cook you, bro. I will cook you. What you want?
Will you be able to break through my argument?
Yes. What does he mean battle? Sounds like he's enjoying a game or something. Dang, there's no way I'm going to lose against someone like him! Nagato got so much more, bro. Stop me riding, bro. Night vision. Wait. Kitchen equipment list. Night vision goggles. Storage room tablecloth. Party dishes. Fire door. Is this one the fire door?
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said.
That's correct. I don't doubt it at all.
What are you trying to say?
I don't remember what Kazuichi said.
The reason Kazuichi was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway...
Oh, wait. Oh.
Crap!
I thought, dude, you would use the fire doors as
The
an
reason
indicator.
Kazuichi couldn't see the office because the hallway was so if a light was shining in such a dark hallway.
Bro, that's not...
Wouldn't Kazuichi, after all, he was walking near the hallway, right? Damn it!
Can I
Did you forget what
Hold on,
Kazuichi
bro.
said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
No! Yes! The semen portable stove we use as a light source contradicts Kazuichi's testimony. I don't think what Kazuichi said is wrong. I guess for now I should offer a rebuttal.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said.
I don't remember what he said.
What are you trying to...
What did Kazuichi say? Where's Bo account at? This will be okay after a blackout. Kazuichi headed straight to the office. He didn't see anyone, including Peko.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
Okay. It's true that any light source in the hallway would have stood out, so if the killer did have a light, the reason Kazuichi wasn't able...
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Allow me to...
Okay, I just cut the wrong one. I knew it was the fire door, but I didn't think that two of them would pop up.
Nagito, did you forget?
Okay.
Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light.
The fire door.
I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway.
But how did nobody hear the fire door though? Like, did nobody hear like if it's the fire door? How wouldn't you hear the fire door getting closed though?
If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway.
Did nobody like hear this? How do you not hear a 10-inch door closing?
Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see. You actually noticed the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate... Oh. You still don't remember your talent, do you?
No, I don't know.
Who cares about that right now?
Wait, how does Nagito know my talent?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone
Does
who
Nagito
insists
know
he's
me
not the killer,
personally?
you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath?
You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
What? What do you mean by that?
Hey! It's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people.
Bro, I already know it's Teru.
More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
Nekamaru, no. Shut up, Nekamaru. That makes no
You
sense.
think I am? I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
It's Teru! So you're telling me to call out the real killer? Even though I don't know once... Why? Wait, why? Siri, I did not call for you. Why is Siri on my phone? Even though I don't really want to condone that person, but there's no other way around it. The person who used the hallway's fire door as a cover and used a portable stove to move in the dark and snuck under the floorboards to stab Byakuya to death using the glowing paint as a mark. So the only killer I can think of is you and only you. I just wanted to say I pre-fired the Teru. I just wanted to say once again, I am the best pre-fire I pre-fired the Teru murderer. Out of 16 people, I pre-fired it.
You're the only one!
I'm gonna do it.
Teru. Could it be you?
You rock Kyoko. Bro, I said Teru, bro. Oh my, I'm so glad Teru's dying. I'm not gonna lie. I did not like Bro.
What? What are you talking about?
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way! Of course, that's
Why
simply
would
my assumption.
Teru do it, though?
If you have an objection, please speak freely. Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer?
I'm like, you're the only one that literally who does not have an alibi. We're all in one group. We know that Froyo came up to the door and what's her name? Mihuru? Whoever her name was. Misake, whatever her name was. Seen you and left. Teru, you're the only one who legit doesn't have an alibi at all.
The portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen.
Can we all act like that Teru does not have an alibi?
That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic?
I think Katsune made every possible food item. I need to find that cookie cutter, man. I know it's somewhere. It was a gift. I got to look at this. I got to look at this. I got to look at this section.
Teru. That attitude is so not like you. For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The
I
future
am!
of the culinary arts.
Me! I will!
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So, what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
That sounds like a type of food, though.
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
What's asbestos?
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Well, I feel like asbestos is not food. The way she said it. Asbestos. Asbestos is actually called a group of 6 fibrous minerals known as their heat's chemical resistance. What? So she's talking about eating minerals?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light. And that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too, so how would they be able to stab Byakuya?
The stove light?
You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
That is a fair point, actually.
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
That is true.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards.
Gunham, you're so useless.
The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
Which was his blood?
What? A shining liquid in the dark? That sounds super important!
What was it?
If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
Yes, easily.
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
Exposure to asbestos can be serious health risk if asbestos containing material is disrupted in such a way that the particles and fibers become airborne. Symptoms of asbestos related to disease such as shortness of breath, coughing, and chest pain often do not appear until 20 to 50 years after the exposure. Bro, are you like a human Google? Are you just getting this from Google? I mean, like, personally, that wouldn't happen to me. I could be exposed to asbestos for, like... I could be exposed for, like, hundreds of years and nothing will happen to me because I'm him. I don't know about y'all, but that's just me. The victim was targeted by a mark. What was that mark? A mark.
I can prove it with this! The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Ah! By using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark!
Correct!
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
So he didn't know who he cooked until it was time.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing.
But what did he use as the murder weapon, though?
I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Seriously? I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
What's the question?
You again? Just stop already!
Now. I should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
Teru, we know it's you, bro.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout.
Correct.
And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
But couldn't you just speak under the table?
Teru's voice in the dining hall?
There's no way that she heard Teru's voice from the dining hall, bro. Like, your ears aren't that good, bro. Come on, bro. That's not possible.
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
No, that's not even possible.
That's right! That's exactly it!
That legit means nothing.
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there.
How did you know where to go?
Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Why are you lying?
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
I think it's Teru, bro.
Sounds fishy.
I genuinely think it's Teru.
If I remember correctly.
Like, why is Nagato just copping a plea for bro? I don't understand. Why is Nagato just sitting here copping a plea for Teru, bro? We know it's Teru, bro.
Well, if you want, you should try licking me.
This man just growled. Can we please vote him off?
No way! You look greasy. But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall! Ibuki swears on her honor!
I believe you, Ibuki.
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
He could have just talked under the floorboards. Why has nobody said this?
That's not it. Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me? It's not like I want to blame you.
I'm just going based off the facts, man.
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in.
What is bro yapping about?
Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
Bro's literally just saying it's Teru at this point. You're legit outing him. Make your argument. Knife, blood stain on the table, capsule, floorboard. It's capsule floorboard. I already know what it is.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice.
It's handsome, unlike his face.
Maybe it was recording or something?
Is that the only
Nope,
one?
definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
Come on, bro.
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
I was just waiting for bro to speak. I was just waiting.
Just because we heard Teruteru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall. Huh? Why?
Bro, the gaps in the floorboard, bro.
Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right?
Somebody's voice can easily be heard.
So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall. But...
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall.
Wait, if that's the case... Wait, if that's the case, why didn't, the gamer girl, I forgot her name, why didn't she should have heard Teru also? No? Cause she could, if she's outside, it would have been more easier for her to hear Teru and that she was obviously under the house. No? I'm like,
Is that true, Teru?
I feel like that's what it is. But I don't know.
Hold on a second.
Can you explain this, Teru?
I just want to know what the murder weapon is.
I told you to wait a second, ain't I?
Bro, Teru, we know it's you, bro. How big do you think the building is? Not that big, honestly. I think the building's like a size of like a cabin. I'm thinking the building is the size of like a medium-sized cabin at that. But either way, if you scream, bro, if you shout, and I'm standing right outside that cabin, I'ma hear you, bro. Like, come on, I ain't deaf. I'ma hear you. If you shout it, I'ma hear you. I don't care how big it is, bro. If you're shouting, especially under it, and I'm outside, I'ma hear you. I feel like that's kind of like I feel like the cabin isn't big enough to the point where I'm not gonna hear you if you're shouting under it. But I don't know. It's a mess hall. But regardless, I still think if you're yelling, I'ma hear you. If I'm outside and you're
what are
under
y'all
there,
even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
What are you yapping about?
Where are you from again?
I was born in West Asafu and raised in South Aoyama.
What?
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar!
Why is bro just spitting nonsense? Chikai, what you gotta say?
Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout. He should have been there after the power returned, right?
That's a good point.
Well, I believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
But it wasn't there.
Huh? Was Teru actually there during that time?
No.
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
I would decide on gut instinct, and I'm saying he was not there.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent is getting even worse! He's definitely lying!
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
Come on, Sonia.
No! Is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
Wait, how would we do that? His memories. Oh, ask him like where we was at?
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
Did he just start Jamaican?
Probably can. Oh, you again!
Whether or not Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, in order to know for sure, I just need to throw that question at him. What question? Wait, what's the question? Oh!
I can prove it with this.
Oh, okay, that question.
If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back,
what happened?
then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
Ain't nobody can forget that.
Whoa, what?
It's so embarrassing.
No, this is a very important question.
Ain't nobody can forget that, bro.
Well, Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Come on, Teru.
It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly. How about it? You can't answer, Teru?
No!
That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
That's actually a fair point. Me can't be making herself look like a meal. Hey, yo. Not lying though.
Nagito!
I just noticed I should
Say
be in up in the
something!
position though.
I guess you might have to give up now.
Give up? What do you mean, give up?
Buddy, it's you.
Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know.
I'm not. I'm glad you're gone. Bye-bye!
It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their
Admire?
hope. It kind of feels like a broken
You
dream.
admire Teru? Yeah, you need to be put on the list also if you admire somebody like him.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided,
She
right?
created a new R34 search, Sasha's Bonders. There's no way that's an actual thing. There's no way that's actually
The murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
What is the murder weapon?
It's no use.
That
I
is
can't
actually
understand him
crazy. There's no way
anymore.
that's an actual thing.
It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
I don't know what the murder weapon is.
You understand him? But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer? Then where's the weapon?
Can we just vote already?
Come on, Manumi! Enough with the whimpering and translate!
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
No!
Judging from Yakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
But he's in the kitchen. What is a weapon? What is in the kitchen that has 5 diameters?
Also, if they
5
stabbed from
millimeters in
under
diameter.
the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
I feel like I know what that is.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
Can we just vote already, Monokuma?
He said, not good enough. Not good enough at all.
Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
Wanna do it?
He said, try to do it.
What a confusing accent!
You know, we need to focus on thinking about this. A thin edge tool with a diameter about 50 millimeters, at least 50 centimeters in length. The weapon looked to those requirements might have been used at the times. It probably is a real thing. I'm not about to lie. What is that? What? Oh my god. I'll find once I get the first letters down, I'm gonna know what it is. It's not a kitchen knife. Is it? Hold on, hold on. Okay, yeah. Which starts with an I? That's a what? I actually don't know what this is. I'm guessing. I'm not about to lie. What starts with an I that's in the kitchen? And that can be used as a murder weapon? R. Iron! 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 Oh my god, I know what it is. I know what it is. Oh my god, I know what the weapon is. Wait, I know what the weapon is. I know. Where's the N? N. Oh my god. How do I miss, bro? S. Wait, I don't think that matches. Oh my god, can I get an S? Wait, wait. I might actually be good here. Okay, so it is an S. It's a skewer! Oh my god, it's an iron skewer! Oh my, how do you spell skewer? Oh wait, I need a K. Oh my god, skew... Wait, how do you spell skewer? Wait, how do you spell skewer? Wait, how do you spell a skewer? Oh my god, how do you spell skewer? I need W, I need a W. Wait, I need W. Wait, how do you spell skewer? Is it an E? It's two E's, right? I'm pretty sure it's two E's. No, it's a W. Skew. And then E-R. I need an R. Okay, I need an R. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Where's an R at? Can I get an R? Alright, I'm getting trolled, bro. Thank you. I was actually getting trolled.
I got it! That's it! The weapon must be the iron skewer!
Huh? The iron skewer?
That's actually a perfect murder weapon if you think about it.
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru.
I checked the equipment list. There seems to be one iron skewer missing. Ah, that's right. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Hey, Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Buddy.
Avril Lavigne!
Who is Avril Lavigne, bro?
Avril Lavigne?
Who is Avril Lavigne? Isn't much for reading, I see. Yeah, he is the ultimate illiterate, bro. I'm not the ultimate illiterate. I'm the ultimate GOAT! Alright?
Huh?
Get it right.
Did he really just say that?
He's just saying random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
But how would anybody know that he even put it down there, though?
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Hey, but littering is serious, bro.
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru leave the old building.
You could have just kept it on him.
Which means he obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
The island is alive.
It's probably the kitchen again, right?
Obviously. That makes no sense.
Teru, just man up and be straight with us.
Oh!
Bro turned into a monkey. Finally, we are nearing the end. A cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields and simply will not listen to what you have to say. It will probably pain to condemn your classmates, but this is a class trial after all. You must argue against your opponent and destroy their soul shield. A high-speed battle where you beat down on a panicked opponent is complete nonsense. That's the bullet time, but sorry, the panic attack. Panic talk action. We're short to PTA. During PTA, you must destroy all of your opponent's soul shields so you can deliver the final strike. In order to do that, you must destroy your opponent's remarks while you follow the tempo of the song. Time your buttons, press with the tempo's marker as it moves across the screen. Match tempo marker by pressing the left mark button, and you will be able to lock onto the opponent's remark. If you keep pressing it, you will be able to lock onto the multiple marks at the same time. After you release the left button, you will use the tempo marker, blah blah blah. Destroy the marks, you will use the damage associated with the opponent to destroy them. However, if you cannot destroy their remarks within the time limit, you end up getting hurt. During PTA, you can press escape key to review the controls, but for the PTA, just focus on pressing the button features. This is considered you take combo, keep this going, tempo, blah 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 blah. Alright, come on. Holy, this is a yap. Holy, this is actually a yap session. Oh my god, I saw, bro. Oh my god, that is a yap. Tell me why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? I see the way you're acting like you're somebody else. It gets me frustrated. Like, wait, what? Wait. Casino, what are you talking about? Chill out with your yelling out, lay back. I've been done it before and feel good only bit. You see, I like you the way you are when you're driving in your car and you're talking to me one-on-one, but you become. Tell me why you have to go and make things so complicated. I see the way you're acting like you're somebody else. Gets me frustrated. Life like this, you fall and you crawl and you break and you take back what you. Oh my god, and you get and you, bro. That's a lot of use, bro. I'm not reading that, bro. That's a lot of use.
What the hell you was saying? You do because of hit?
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hip?
Buddy, your country.
We have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
The iron screws the weapon, then hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it. Bianca and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started. Which means the weapon's already hidden somewhere we couldn't find it. Could have been unexpected, please. Where would it be? Well, they would have the weapon like an iron skewer. You can honestly probably hide an iron skewer anywhere. She saved that song, that's Avril Lavigne. She also did Skater Boy. You probably never heard Skater Boy.
I'm not hiding anything!
He said, I'm not hiding anything!
Maybe I have, I'm not sure.
I'm hiding anything! I'm not hiding anything!
Conclusions and approve the killer.
Shut up! That's impossible!
Lock onto attack, final strike, left mouse button, final strike, left mouse button.
Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton! Ah! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton!
It's just like the other one, but just with more steps.
Unforgivable! Where would the weapon be?
Wait, what? A-W... You failed. Wait, what? Wait, what I gotta do? I died.
This is my...
I died.
We will never give up!
Thought you weren't going to die. You know what, bro? I might be the ultimate GOAT, but I'm not right about anything. Meat bone on the...
What the hell you was that?
He said,
Listen. It makes sense in my head.
I'm not...
So is... Wait, so how is...
Shut up!
Wait, so would it be...
That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Paris Hilton!
So would it be on the bone meat?
Shut up! That's impossible! executed!
I don't know how I'm missing these, by
Unforgivable! Where would
Wait.
the weapon be?
On the bone meat. I gotta create sentences, bro. I might actually be cooked. I'm not gonna lie. Please don't make me create another sentence. If I have to create another, oh my god.
Where would the weapon be?
On the bone. Wait, what?
That's impossible!
Oh wait, that's not right. Oh. Wait, bro, I'm bad at making sentences, bro.
That's impossible!
Bro, I don't know.
Where would the weapon be?
Meat bone the on. The bone, bro. I don't know,
Nonsense!
I can't make sentences, bro. I don't know, bro. I'm about to write this down, bro. I can't do this, bro. Like, what? You just did the same one twice. Wait, it was on the bone meat. It's four words, okay? It wouldn't make sense to be the. On kind of makes sense. Meat on the bone. Oh wait, it's meat on the bone.
Unforgivable! I don't know.
I'm just not good at under pressure situations. That's all it is. I'm just not good at under. Wait, what I say? Meat on the bone.
This is the end.
I'm just not good at under pressure situations. All right.
Could the iron skewer have been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone?
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything in a place like that.
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
I mean, like, but out of everything, why didn't he just like hide it in the storage room? I just don't understand why he just didn't hide it in the storage room. Like, out of everywhere, bro, you put it on inside the food, bro. And then when the lights turned off, you had to dig in the food and grab it out the bone, out the meat, bro. Why didn't you just like? I feel like there was more places you could hide it where it's easier. Like I legit feel like he just went out of his way to do that. There was no need to do that, bro.
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked it.
It seems there are no dangerous items like that skewer in the churrasco earlier inside that pile of food. That appears to be the case. Phew, I would have known what to do if I said fish bone and meat bones were also dangerous items.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone.
I don't understand. That's food crime. You are a disgrace to your profession.
What?
Hey, I don't think bro gotta worry about that.
I'm using my right to remain silent.
This man's about to go. He's about to get cooked.
There's no way that
Are they
exists
about to
here.
cook him? Cause he is like the ultimate chef. I'm assuming they about to put bro on like a big stove and start cooking bro up and about to make him into some food.
We need to confirm this now.
He about to be like Mondo Buddy.
So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside, bullseye!
Well, the skewer is not gonna be inside of there anymore.
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
Bro, he already used it as a murder weapon, bro.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing!
The skewer is not in there anymore. What are y'all not
Wait,
understanding?
now, hold on a second. Time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over!
Wait, so he put the skewer back inside the food?
About that.
Where did bro go?
Where did Monokuma go?
I'm right here! I'm already eating it!
Turn into a Popeye chicken sandwich. That's what I'm saying. I feel like that's what's about to happen.
A bear that eats meat!
Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
Exactly. Bear eat fish.
What is this? So yummy!
I can make better food.
Damn it! That's my meat!
What?
I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life! The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
This is bad! Seriously, this is really bad!
My! There's something inside the meat!
What is it?
Look what came out!
A skewer.
Isn't that...
Is that an iron skewer?
It's a skewer.
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
That is pretty clever, I'm not
The
gonna lie.
sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
I don't care about your apartments. I'm back. Bro, what?
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic
'cause
weapon
you gotta
from the
add.
ultimate chef.
I thought I turned ads
You're
off.
wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone. I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me
Buddy,
up so you
just
can blame this on me.
Just admit that it was you, bro. Like, just take the blame already, bro. It's already over, bro.
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito, I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
Oh my god, Chikai, cook up.
Isak, you're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating hicks.
What's wrong with fast food? Hey, Wendy's pretty good, bro. I don't know what you talking about.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
I don't know what bro's saying at all. Let's just deal with Nagato later. More importantly, we should
I
first...
guess we need to settle this. Once and for all. To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end and make everything clear.
Go over the entire incident, and then I can prove Teru's crime. That's right, if we do that, we can't do this no matter how much passes.
So, we need to do it.
Alright, we already know what we gotta do. It's the comic book. I'm skipping all this. I already understand this. I'm not about to read through all this, bro. I already know how to read this. Alright. Let's see. Everyone's at the party. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's the floorboard. Closing the fire doors. The iron turned on. Big meat in the bone. Kyoko is drinking juice. I don't know why this matters, but I gotta make it. I gotta make it fit, and then okay. Wait, I don't like how they did this. I like in the first game. Okay, so let's see. So everybody at the party, right? Everybody chilling. Peko taking a dump here. Okay, this is first stack. What I'm getting ahead of myself. Alright, first stack. Everybody drinking juice, right? Can I move the bottom ones? Wait, how do I move the bottom ones? Wait. The iron goes here. Wait, so I only have... Navigate, pick up and put down truth buttons, navigate page. If you use them, it's a stop. You use them up first and then it reloads. Okay. Okay, so I don't think nothing goes right here, no? Cause I have to do this like This is weird. Wait, this is actually weird, because this goes right here. This goes right here. Well, this goes right here, but... Bro, this is so weird. Okay. This is so weird how I gotta figure this out. Dang, where did he close the doors at? This is right here. Okay, so the lights are off, night vision goggles, he's running. Right, he put the meat in. Okay, he closed the doors right here. Okay. Switched on. The ultimate usually has amazing hearing. Akane keeps getting food during the blackout. Switched on. Unlit portable stove. The unlit portable stove is right here. No. Oh my god, I'm about to die again. The air conditioning turned on. Wait, what? Is this not the stove though? Is he not turning it on? Oh, this is switched on. Okay. No, because Akane's eating food right there. It's not the portable stove. Is it the air conditioning? Cause, is it? What would go right here? At the office room when the blackout occurred. Oh, air conditioning turned on. Okay, so it gives me hits. The moment it got dark, Byakuya. Who did Byakuya see? What did the killer obtain in the storage room? What was found underneath the table? I heard it. Nagato start at 11:30. The knife glowing in the dark. Nakamaru was holding it in. What was found under the table? The knife. Set at 11:30. Okay. What did the killer obtain in the storage room? I feel like it's back here. Same scene as the office room in the dining hall. What? Wait, what the... Is it... It can't be Nakamaru, right? I think it's the 11:30, but where would this go is the question. What did the killer obtain in the storage room? Who did Byakuya see? We're not there yet. The moment it got dark, Byakuya. Same scene, I'm assuming it's this, okay. Nagato tries to duck under the table. Nakamaru holding it in. So is Nagato ducking. And this goes right here. Last stop. Okay, Byakuya grabs the night vision goggles. So are we just everyone at the party? Everyone at the party is Chikai guarding borrowing the tablecloth. Let's go over here. What did the killer obtain in the storage room? The tablecloth. Is that it? Okay, yeah. So the last one's in the very front. Everyone at the party is... Wait. Both of these does not make sense to me, I'm not gonna lie. That's the last one, right? Okay, yeah. Okay, well...
Here's everything that happened in this case. Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started.
I didn't know
Byakuya
Chikai
was
goes
gathered in
there.
the dining hall of the old building near the hotel.
Correct!
He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us.
Bro, that's why, bro. I'm over here, bro. I don't know why, bro, but I'm over here reading it like a manga, bro. I'm reading it from left side to right side, from page to page. Why am I reading it like that? I forgot. It's not a manga. I gotta read it up, down.
Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway.
Right?
But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion.
Who is talking?
They
Why sound like
plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m.
The air conditioner.
The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for this.
For 11:30.
Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on.
Personally, that would never happen to me.
Since the windows in the old building
I
were
could turn on
covered,
every
the blackout plunged
electronic
the
thing in
dining
my
hall
house
into total darkness.
and ain't nothing gonna happen, bro. Except for the power bill. The power
But
bill
when
is the
that
only thing
happened,
that's gonna go up.
Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case.
Night vision goggles. That boy
item
came prepared
was
though.
the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment.
So why did he bring the taser with him and just night vision goggles?
When he put on his night vision goggles,
Cause wasn't
Byakuya witnessed a
Byakuya
certain
is an
someone
idiot.
making a suspicious move.
I don't think it would have helped at all because Byakuya was gonna die regardless. But didn't bro literally have a taser in that same case?
He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right, everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming.
So you think Nagato told Teru?
That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand.
Cause how would Teru know about Nagato's plan?
Which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so
Still
the
don't
light source
understand. Nobody
wouldn't
heard the
peek toward
fire door.
dining hall.
Still don't understand that.
Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item. That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter. With this, the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door.
Right?
The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source.
Right? He started getting the poking.
But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table.
Just started poking.
Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but he had to retrieve that knife. And at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move.
I don't understand why Byakuya didn't just like flip the table over. He big enough to do it.
After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime.
Teru!
Especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food. Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura?
What is that face that bro's making?
That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
This is a mistake. A mistake.
I knew it was in from the start, buddy.
I would never kill anyone. Would never.
You obviously did. Why are you crying, bro? Why are you crying? It's already done.
It seems this is the end.
Yeah, cry, buddy. Cry, little Beth. Cry. Give me an A. Give me an A. Give me an A. Give me an A. B. B.
It looks like your argument has come to a close. Whoops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate?
What Teru put in that meat?
Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote! Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you up just like that meat from earlier!
You can eat me up, I wouldn't mind.
Why did this happen?
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
We're all voting Teru, bro.
Such heart-pounding excitement!
Everybody better vote Teru. I want to see bro punishment.
Correct!
Yahoo!
That's right! This time, the black and responsible for killing Byakuya Togami is Teru.
No.
Are you serious? Out of all people, are you saying opponents like him is the one who killed Byakuya? But why? Why did you kill him?
It was a mistake.
I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys.
Hey!
I was only trying to stop Nagato from murdering one of you. Huh? Trying to stop? What do you mean? I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party. And then I heard a weird laughter near the dining hall. And when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagato in the middle of cleaning duty, putting the knife under the table. So you're telling me you seen Nagato putting the knife under the table and you didn't, and we was all together? You never wanted to say you never wanted to walk in there and be like, hey, just so y'all know, Nagato got a knife under that table. Y'all should go get it. Instead of not saying anything, you decided to put it into your own hands? Are we serious right now? Bro, you deserve to die. You deserve to go. Because what are we talking about? This situation could have been avoided if he just spoke up. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. And I saw him place the iron he bought in the storage room and mess with the high air conditioner timers. And this man seen everything being plotted and didn't decide to do a single thing about it. So you telling me he seen the irons hooked up and he ain't decide to unplug them? He seen bro literally planning to do a murder and ain't say anything? You deserve to go. Plus he was grinning, just like grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him. When that happened,
You caught me?
Oh, I've been caught.
What?
Been caught? Hey. What are you doing? What are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course. Huh? Terra, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start killing.
Impossible!
What? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I see. So that's what you think.
Well...
But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be a good use to them. I love all of the Ultimates, and I admire them for being a symbol of hope.
Amazing!
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why I don't want them to lose against someone like the killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
Isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you will become even stronger yourself? Which means the stronger that despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness, and in order to see it, I'm going to become everyone's stepping stone. I want to make sure your hopes shine as simple as that. That's right. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair. Are you kidding? Don't tell me. You're actually serious. So, you don't understand. That's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy. So it's alright that its love of mine is what? I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanfic.
No way!
Fanatic. You, there's something wrong with you. Do you really think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me?
Hey.
But isn't that what love is? So what's the meaning of this? Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about this story at all.
See?
You see? If you have a favorite boxer, you don't want to take to fight against a stronger opponent at home.
Don't fuck with me!
You better not compare us to that.
What?
Am I wrong? It's a given that the trials are necessary to become strong. And the harsher the trials, the stronger you become, no? For mere humans, killing is simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a child such as this can evaluate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing!
It's amazing to me that someone as intelligent as myself can become that child. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's child.
Great!
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
Stop it. You're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as someone killing for fun, but I guess I look the same in your eyes. I had no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Territory discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Or perhaps that was intentional too. Huh?
So...
Nagato wanted to involve us in this killing. Plus, it would be better for him and the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Territory? You explained to pique Territory's curiosity. You look forward to the mystery becoming more complex. Well, you're basically right. It's true I was looking forward to it. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What?
That was your doing as well?
You're right.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it.
Hey!
He's seriously crazy. He's insane! That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know?
However...
But why? Why did you kill Byakuya instead? I don't know! Because Nagato was the one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed and touched the ISQ at him. But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagato, not him! Byakuya tried to stop Nagato from grabbing him. And then in place of Nagato...
Nope.
No, I don't think that's it. Huh?
Perhaps.
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagato.
What?
What did you just say?
See?
Because Byakuya said so, didn't he? Don't worry, as long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
Could it be? In order to keep that promise? As long as he was wearing that night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagato.
Why?
So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagato? Even though he was trying to take the knife? I see. Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet,
Such despair.
I never expected an ending like this. What? But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
No way.
Could it be? You knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail?
Someone like me.
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. It just took some precautionary measures. The result of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
How
But
unexpected.
I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teru. Why? Well, because Teru decided to commit his crime because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by him. If he were willing to go that far, I thought he might truly become the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order to confirm it, I decided to help Teru. What do you mean confirm? Just stop it already! Plus I couldn't really help myself when I also emphasized with Teru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I let him in that confused state, this child might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this child was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him I don't care if I die, so he should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru?
Man.
In the end, my hope just wasn't enough, and this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain.
Great!
You became the splendid sacrifice for everyone else, so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible!
Shut up!
Seriously, stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you.
Hey!
Hey, is it really okay for us to just leave like this crazy? Is it okay to just leave this crazy guy all alone like this? Isn't it better if we just kill him off?
Yeah!
Kill, he said. High school students are so violent these days. But the person who's gonna get killed now isn't Nagito. It's Teru.
What's the matter?
You didn't forget, right? I told you already at the beginning, right? If the blackened killer loses a fun, punishment awaits them.
Wait!
Hold on.
No.
This was how I should put it. In an accident, it was in self-defense, not intentional. Anyway, I feel it's possible. It's not my fault.
Hey!
It doesn't matter. If it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional, a murder is still a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey!
But isn't there anything like sympathy, judgments, and certain circumstances, or maybe even probation?
Impossible!
don't accept any of those claims. That's not.
Hey!
Save me, you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagato, so.
Why
Be
you?
honest, after learning about Nagato's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plans, right? That's what you thought, right? You're wrong. There's no way a person who had no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagato and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already, at least in the end.
That is...
Taro.
Why?
If only you didn't try and kill Nagato, Byakuya would still be alive.
Answer me!
Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru. I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Because she was waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself till the day I graduate Who's Peak Academy and come back.
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
W, Mom!
Mom, you don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
W, Mom.
I'll be fine. Moms are strong.
W, Mom.
I won't lose to some illness.
I know that already. I know that already.
W, Mom, bro. I promised her I'll come back to become full-fledged Click and save the Hamara Diner. Mama's waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
Taro. But if we were told our memories were stolen, and that several years has passed on our first day, then what happened to the Hanamara's Diner? What happened to my mom's who's still waiting for me? So you did believe what Monokuma said.
Damn it!
You were saying all along, it's okay, I'll never believe something like this. So why? I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
I wanted to make sure that I still have a place to call home. I don't believe it. It's not that Teru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it, because he believed it. He did it. He needed to deny it. If only I knew how he felt, something like this would have never happened. That's when I heard Nagato's plan. I found out he was going to kill someone if I left him alone. That's why.
Fine.
So you wanted the first kill.
I'm sorry.
It doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagato. I see.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
Teru. I see. Interesting, but as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is boring. What?
So...
It seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment.
You can't!
No, you can't.
Jeez! Get out of my way! Well now.
There's now. That annoying little sister has been dealt with. Let's go back to the business.
Wait!
Hold on a sec. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least...
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
Hey!
Call me Chef. No, wait, that's not what I... Please, tell me at least what happened to the Hamura's Diner, to Mama.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
I want to see... I don't care, but I want to see what territory punishment is. Bro's crying to his mom. R.I.P. Teru. You know, this could have all been avoided if you just spoke up to everyone else. I hope you realize that. Honestly, Teru, you deserve this. What is the punishment? What is the punishment? A helicopter? Are they about to shoot food at, bro? Oh, is that pie? Oh wait, are they actually about to turn bro into food? Oh my god, they're actually gonna turn him into food. Oh my god, they're turning bro into food. Wait, they're frying him! Oh my god, they put seasoning and flour on bro. They're literally frying him. He actually did turn into a chicken sandwich. Bro actually turned into a chicken sandwich.
Extreme! Yeah!
To the adrenaline, it's rushing through me.
Damn it!
Are you serious?
How cruel.
Why did you do something so cruel?
What?
Huh? Didn't you learn? When you were in elementary school, if you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever you badmouth read it into you in front of the class.
No.
When that happens, only then do you think about it feels to be a badmouth. The same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to do it. So cruel. This is just too cruel.
Nice.
Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all. What rule? You're the ones who's breaking the rule. Huh? I can't let that slide. What do you mean? When you mentioned motive, didn't you also promise something? There's a catch. Don't tell me there's a catch. Figured it out yet? That's right, you guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. You guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned to you, right? You better start killing. A penalty for your thoughts and a murder for your memories. Why don't you tell Territory about his mom or his diner? He had a right to know. Yeah, us too. We all have a right to know.
Bastard!
Hurry up and tell us. What do you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories? Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memories after the killing began. They're gonna do it? But telling them is kind of... But I never told you guys I'll tell you right away.
What?
Not fair.
That's not fair.
Of course.
I'll keep my promise to return your memories someday, but it's still not clear when that someday will actually be. I must excuse myself as well. There's something I need to do.
Huh?
What the heck?
So cool!
They both ran away?
Then...
Hanakuma had us wrapped around his finger after all.
Stupid!
Taro, you stupid!
Such despair.
And like this, just full of despair. A seriously tragic despair. But still at a time like this. As the symbol of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best. Why are you smiling?
Crap!
How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Hold on. I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimates who inspired hope. You splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we lost such a talented individual.
Don't fuck with me!
Don't go saying creepy stuff like that. I'll kill you! Please kill me anytime.
What?
Huh? If you hate me, you don't mind. You killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone. If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special. How messed up are you?
Hey.
Now, really, if you're killing me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? It's really not that big of a deal. It just needed to host Pick Academy for the symbol who possesses the children's talent.
Great!
Then it shouldn't matter, you guys at all, if the cooperate with the killer, right? exactly declaring so confidently that you side with the killer?
Hey!
Maybe this is why was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not the killer him. I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Binakia, I'm starting to feel a little small desire to live.
This is exciting!
I just want to watch everyone destroy the despair that comes for you one after the other. Just kidding.
Piss
Hey,
me
can I
off.
punch you? I won't be satisfied till I punch you. Fine, let's stop this already. It's just going to be a waste of time.
What?
Even Hijime hates me now.
How unfortunate.
That stings. I felt you, not really quite similar. What does that?
Isn't that right?
You hold a special feeling towards Hopic Academy, just like me. Don't put me in the same category as him. But how can you say you're not? Monokuma said it himself. We don't know each other. True nature. No, if it's that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing the true self soon. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. Akane, please feel free to punch me. Round two! Wait, hold on. Please stop this sequence. Nothing will come. I'm not gonna lie, bro. How long is this, bro? Because I gotta get up, bro. Like, I gotta get up at 7 in the morning, bro. I don't feel like, bro, like, this trial lasted way longer than I thought, bro. I'm not about to lie, bro. I gotta end it here. I genuinely gotta get up at 7 in the morning, bro. Like, I can't sit through this, bro. Like, this, like, bro, I can't sit through this, bro. Cause I was timing it, bro. Like, holy, that trial lasted forever, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That trial lasted way longer than the first ones. I'm not gonna lie. I can't sit through that, bro. I legit can't sit through that. Cause I have to get up. I have to get up at 6 in the morning. Like, I'm getting 3 hours of sleep right now. I'm actually baked. Like, I was supposed to... tomorrow, we're going to finish that. Tomorrow, we're going to continue where we started off from right here. Because, like, bro, that trial lasted way, way longer than I thought. Like, way longer than I thought.